another cool game that I can't get into. I just don't think I don't know, man. Like I'm not built like that. Keep looking at Kenshi. You might do it. You probably would like Kenshi. Like if Kenshi looks like it has any appeal to you, then you'll like it. Talking about it last night. Yeah, I was watching Skelly. I was actually watching Jen and Dob flirt with Skelly last night. That was kind of cool. It's kind of cool to see them. It's kind of cool to see them, you know, do that. Just a little bit. Flirting with Skelly is great. Yeah. Kenshi's world building. Hate everything else about it. You get so frustrated. Kenshi's been around for like, what, 15 years or something? I don't even know. Like, I'd assume they still update the thing. Jen after Skelly? Well, yeah. Of course she is. Kratosino will not like that. Kratosino has no more control over Jen. Jen's a free woman now. Yeah, Jen's a free agent. You can't control her. And that's something that we're all just going to have to accept these days. 138 on my sword. I really want to be like closer to 145 before we go in. Oh, I can go kill these turtles, dude. $139. Oh, yeah, I got to get out there and sell stuff, too. Ugh. Okay, that's fine. My pockets are just full of crap. Oh, good. I got 60 wool. I can go turn that in. That'll be nice. I loaded up Arc Raiders last night. It looks like it's running really good now. So it looks like, unless I get surprised once I start streaming it and the streaming stress is a lot, I think we're back to it just being nice. Kaiju, thank you for streaking. How's recovery going, sir? Yeah, Arc's great. Finals is really cool. That's pretty good. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. We should put that on. That's a significant upgrade. Hell yeah. Damn, dude. What was my gain on that? One strength, 4 stamina, bunch of armor. Recovery's good. Met with your heart doctor today. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. Art crashes on launch about 20% of the time. That's frustrating, dude. Is it launch on game or launch on little splash screen logo thing crashes? Oh, okay. So is it once you get it on, do you get to play video games? Or do you have to or do you have to, like, does it crash while you're playing? Once you're in Speranza, it's fine. It's just a dice roll to get there. That's better than crashing mid-game, but yeah, that still does suck. Though it has time-to-time crashing on map loading. I think in my time playing Ark, I have had a grand total of like 4 crashes. All right, we're going to slowly start venturing out here, guys. Yeah, we're gonna slowly start venturing out. This place gets a little sketchy, so we're gonna have to be real careful. We're gonna have recover after every single fight. That's for damn sure. We're going to try to make it to the center because I got stuff to sell. Added a pretty big thing with the Nouveau and then pivoted the people who should have been babysitting that experience into the October update. Yeah. Yeah, Arc, it's so hard, man, because Arc is just like what I mean, it really, I do mean this, like it is easily one of the best gaming experiences I've ever had. And even in the state that the team seems to treat it, but like they're just always so late to do everything. Like all the time they'll do something good and you're like, that's super good. That should have happened. That thing should have happened. Are you coming over here? No, that thing should have happened, like a month ago before people were more pissed. Yeah, it is just... Yeah, we cannot kill more than one thing out here at a time. But this is now where we're at. We're gonna be using a lot of bandages. Morning, Rat. How you doing, dude? I constantly like I do mean that Ark is in a better state than it ever has been. But like damn, dude, like they do just seem to be a little late on doing every important change. What did they do to me? They have turtle meat. That should make sense. I actually need turtle meat. This place is so sketchy for me. Desires their red anchors. Talking about their wieners. This place is so sketchy. Do I have any, yeah, let's go ahead and eat a bear steak. Great for hot dogs. I had a pretty good hot dog the other day, dude. A real hot dog. This isn't a joke. I'm just reminiscing about the hot dog I got to have. It's nice. I don't get hot dogs often, guys. I don't hot dog as nearly as I should. This is not Anakin's Nightmare. Yeah, this is not a good place, dude. But I'm kind of here at this stage because we have been doing really well at quests. Like, I've just kind of been ripping through quests. The quests have taken me short. Like, they've been shorter to accomplish than my previous run. Stealth Harpy almost ruined your day? Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah, you got to hunt them down. Yeah, you got to be real careful with them harpies. We want to come out here and sell some stuff. I want to kill this turtle. He is a 35. We do not want to kill. We do not want to fight this turtle. We are leaving this turtle alone. Goodbye, turtle. Why is that turtle 35? Why is there a 35 turtle? Everything else is 31, dude. Granted, well over an hour for a singular quest. Need a singular item. 6% drop rate, dude. I killed gorillas for like nearly 2 hours one day because they had a 6% drop rate item or something. It's pretty crazy. I was not a happy boy. Yeah, okay, we gotta be a little careful out here. Okay.
Very good.
Let's start doing this, dude.
Alrighty then.
Why'd you kill gorillas? They had they had my stuff, man.
Good. Up with you. How are you?
They had my stuff.
Watch your
That makes
back.
sense. Don't act like that doesn't make sense. They had my stuff.
Talk to me.
They had
Up
my...
with you.
Okay, we don't need to grab
Watch
that one
your
yet.
back.
They had my stuff, man. Who will buy my other stuff? Where'd Where the hell is the merchant? There's got to be a merchant here somewhere, man.
What's up? Hurry back!
There we go. A drink vendor. Yeah, that's enough for me, man.
Best deals anywhere!
Love these guys. All right, what are we getting rid of? We are getting rid of that. Finally, I'm not a caster anymore. That. I could put that in my bank, but it's going to cost me gold. I'll still do it. Get rid of that. Wish I would have deposited that before I came out here. That's fine, though. Don't need those. Yeah, so listen, I played Warcraft. I played Warcraft 1 when I was a kid. And listen, I'm not going to pretend it was great. Mostly because it was like it's a proto RTS, right? Like it's one of the earlier of the real RTSs. And the selection limit is brutal, right? Like it's bad. Like you could only select 4. But I will tell you, man, I'm kind of a fan. I'm kind of a pretty big fan of the way the remaster handles it, man. It does significantly change the game, but here's the thing: the game wasn't particularly good because of the stuff it was doing already. It was slow. It had 4. You could only pick 4 guys at a time. You couldn't highlight select. I think you had to shift select. It was pretty aged controls, and so the remaster of it is surprisingly good. 9 selection, which is nice. You can right click and you don't have to click attack to attack. You don't have to click. You get to actually have it do what you want it to do, right? It's a nice way to get through it. Impressive beard, thank you, champion. Oh, dude, these guys. I gotta check turtle. You know what? I'm not even gonna be able to kill this guy. Hold on. I gotta check turtle levels before I attack out here, man. They're a little too high. Do you play without nameplate showing? Just realize yours and enemies' names don't show without clicking on them. I probably just haven't slapped my nameplate. No. Enemy nameplates are on. Yeah, and enemy nameplates are on. I don't play with my nameplate because I can see my health. I don't need it. No, they. Oh, you mean up? Well, no. I have nameplates when I get close. What is it, like 20 meters or something? Is the natural, right? Heaven, thank you for 30 months. Very, very much. Very, very thank you. Yeah, I should have it. They're on. They are on. I think it's like 20 meters out or something. Is it supposed to be something like that? Natural. If you're talking above their heads, if you're talking about the nameplate pop-up, like the info panel, I have that hiding from you guys, but I can see it. I have eyes on that. Mood shirt's kind of fire. It is okay. So full disclosure, my camera's backwards. Adonka. Yeah, like you can't see, but I have the info panel behind my body. I have very purposefully simplified my visuals because I understand like our community is not naturally a WoW community, and one of the biggest that's the joke. Thank you. I love you. Thank you. Listen, people will actually think that, okay, you want to know why I took you seriously? Is because I'm the particular age where people like guys my age who play video games. Guys, I'm not calling out Hyperstifer, okay? I'm just saying we'll get shirts that say like that'll have like a PlayStation controller and it'll be like I paused my game to be here. Like I am the particular age where guys will wear stupid shirts like that, and like a mood shirt would be one of those shirts. And so whenever people say that to me, it registers in my brain like, oh, they think I'm one of those guys. They think I'm one of those like Hot Topic buying, like Spencer's gift buying dads. And I'm like, I am that age and I do have those vibes. And I know I have those vibes because Hyperstifer, he does not, okay. Would love a shirt, but you would love a shirt from Hot Topic. I would not, dude. I would not. I think I've only ever bought a couple shirts from Hot Topic when bands that I really liked already had like special Hot Topic edition shirts, and that was in the like 2000s, dude. That wasn't like a normal thing, okay? But like that's why when people say that, I'm like, oh, I gotta clarify here, dude. Can this guy please die? We gotta clarify the sort of human we are. Bought a WoW t-shirt for your father and a phone case. Yeah, dude, we are my particular age group. We need more mood merch. Yeah, my particular age group is like the age group before me buys like big dog shirts or like shirts about having an attitude. They'll be like, "Don't talk to me. I have a bad attitude," and it'll have like a picture of like a sheep or something on it, right? It'll have and it'll be like a bad attitude, right? That is the type of generation before me. My generation does the weird shirt, like the stupid gamer shirts that you would expect to be on like a 10-year-old Minecrafter. You still have WoW license plate. My brother, I guarantee you, my brother has some of these shirts. Artisan's got to have some of these shirts that I'm vaguely describing. I'm not even describing specific shirts, but my brother would wear that. He does. Yeah, see? He is fully locked in on this type of behavior. Bought a Chariot shirt because he thought it was about ancient Rome. Dude, all of my band shirts are too small for me now, dude. I got fat and then I got fat. And I was that particular generation where you wore like shirts that were too small anyway, right? A lot of yours have armpit rips because you have sharp armpits. That's level 35. Now you just wear plain color tees. Wearing a shirt that says Star Wars #1 fan with a picture of the Enterprise on it. That makes me mad, and I love that so much. Yeah, this is Jason. I'm trying to make sure Odonka doesn't think I'm you. Is what I'm trying to say. I am really trying hard to just make sure that nobody confuses me for you. Just to be as blunt as possible about this. Do I gotta kill these? I do gotta kill these. Okay. That's messed up, but that's currently the life I'm living. That's really messed up, actually. That is my goal. Don't look too old like your father, though. I'm 42, dude. I'm 42, so I'm not young. I'm not young. But I'm also not like old. He's 47. Yeah, I'm 42. My favorite recent lie about my age was to a young man who came in here. I think he's probably like 14, 15. And he said I looked old, and I told him that I was only 25, and he apologized like real big, dude. He was like, "I'm so sorry, dude. I didn't realize it." I was like, "It's been a rough 25 years, dude. It's fine. It's okay. Happens all the time." I did know a guy with gray hair when he was 26. He's lived a stressful life. Costume thing is happening close future. As far as dressing up, I don't have anything planned. I do still have some backup costumes. I have a really good backup costume right now. I have a really good one that maybe I could get talked into using, but it might involve, to do it properly, it might involve a shave. So I think that one really depends. I haven't done anything like that for a while. That is true. I have been in survival mode for about a year now. That's better. That's better than the upgrade I just got. I've been in survival mode for about a year. like with the way I've been streaming and doing stuff. And what I mean by that is like I pretty much the large majority of time right now in my life, I'm doing something important that I need to get done. It's kind of been and a lot of it is because, you know, you guys know the challenges with my son and his eating. He's 3 years old and we have him in therapy and stuff, and so I do a lot of, you know, I stay up late, which means and then my wife got her back hurt this last year again. So I've kind of just been in survival mode. I mean, just to let you guys know why I haven't been doing like fun events and stuff, and just kind of because a lot of the time I'm like, well, I don't have time to like plan, orchestrate, organize these things. I just haven't had the time or the energy necessarily. But I know I do owe you guys some fun stuff. And how about this? I need to see if I can figure out some fun stuff for this coming, like, at the end of the month, coming up really soon. See, this is the hard thing, is it's soon. End of the month is my 6-year partner anniversary. I wish I would have had more time to, like, I should have demoralized this guy. I wish I had given myself more time, but at the same time, I was surviving, you know? I owe you, Fiona. I need to do... I might pot on this. No, as long as I don't pick up something else, we're fine. I don't need these guys spawning on me. I need to figure out some fun, stupid event. We don't have a holiday coming up, so I can't do a holiday thing. Do I have a manager that can help me with that stuff? Not really, no. Feckless back in the day was in a position, like, helping me do a lot of that stuff, figure that stuff out. But, like, I can't ask him at this stage in his life to be part of that, and I can't afford to make it worth his time. And there's this interesting thing, Jen. Management companies as a streamer, here's the funny thing, is they're not worth it. Morning, Death Dealer. They're not worth it when you're small, and when you're big, you no longer need them. So like there's this really weird dynamic as a streamer when you use management companies. They're pretty much scam companies for the most part. There's maybe one that I think is good based off their relationships, and it's the guys at what is it? It's GG, which was Eric's, but I think Eric sold it. We knew Eric forever, but it's the one that all the Souls boys went to. That one benefits them. But yeah, management companies that help with like organizational stuff, contact stuff, all of that they're almost always a scam at any level that you would need, that you would feel like you need them. So nervous out here, man. Quasimorph coming. I do know Quasimorph is coming. Quasimorph is big time on my radar. I know you guys want it. Quasimorph is exciting. It's cool. It's stylized. It's a game that it's not gonna have the longest shelf life, but it is gonna have a binge in it. It has short binge worthy on it for sure. Quasimodo, that man. Yes, that man. Yeah, Quasimorph, if you guys haven't seen Quasimorph's been in early access for a really long time. It's a really good game. It's got some extraction elements. It's like a roguelike, turn-based single-player extraction, Dead Space feeling thing. Like, it's cool. It's really good. 3 Days Till Dinoblade. Dinoblade, listen, I don't want to upset you. Dinoblade is one of those games that is good for 5 minutes. And the idea is awesome, and they're going to make so much money because everybody's going to buy it because it's going to be cheap, and it's going to be a meme, and that's fine. That's good for them. I cannot for the life of me pretend that Dinoblade is going to be a good game. Like, I can't do it. I can't do it. But they will make money, and I'm glad for that. I think that's good for them. I think that's fantastic. But it's one of those games that, like It is the idea, right? Oh, 150. Well, thank you. Yeah, Death Dealer. I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna put it in the mail. I'm gonna put it in the mail with the other one.
Jared says the wildest shit, but sometimes sprinkles in fact.
Yes.
He's like a hermit deep in the forest who spied a glimpse of a cosmic horror, enough to drive him mad but not enough to break him.
Correct.
Now he's muttering profound truths intermixed with insane hallucinations, but the edges are blurring the longer you listen to him. That's
true. That's true. Thank you, Yaja. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Yeah, I like Dino Blade. I mean, listen to Dino Blade is just one of those games, man. Like it's not gonna be a good you're gonna play through it once. You're probably gonna get bored of it halfway through, but since you've already spent the money on it, you're gonna cope into being like, this is pretty great. People do that all the time, and that's fine, dude. I think, you know, I think if the meme is enough to make you buy it, then awesome. Good for them. Good for them, good for you, you know? Why is this place so scary, dude? Well, it's because if I touch 2 enemies at a time, I'm definitely dead. My sword's almost at level 2. Well, this is kind of nice to be out here getting the turtle meat too, man. While I'm doing another quest, this is a timely combination. I just have to make sure I'm not picking any level 30s. Probably should have waited until I had full HP for that. Might be potting on this one. Ah, hell, I got enough pots. Takes so long out here, too. Yeah. It needs to play Civ again. Reading up on the Assyrian Babylonian Empire. Say, dude, Civ's cool, man. I understand the Civ addiction. I played a lot of Civ 4. Like a lot of Civ 4. Because Civ 4 is the one with the XCOM units, right? Like the late game you get XCOM as like an end game. Am I thinking the right one? I think that's Civ 4. We're gonna get our health up here. I think that's Civ 4. And I think I only started playing it because I played XCOM 1 and I loved XCOM 1, and they were like, oh, there's XCOM units. I was like, oh, I like that theme, so I played it as a kid, right? But I played a fair amount of Civ, man. I enjoy Civ. One of those games you have to uninstall after a week because otherwise you won't sleep. I never had the problem of one. I know that Civ is like traditionally the one more turn game. I never had that problem. That wasn't a thing for me with Civ. I was always able to turn off Civ. Endless Dungeon 2. Yeah, that's been around for a while. Endless Dungeon was good. I didn't play a lot of it. I played it. I played it off a friend's Steam account or something. By the way, guys, if you are looking for, I think Graveboat is level 19 and would like to do whatever appropriate dungeons there are today. So if you guys are around Graveboat's level, we were talking earlier, I'll probably poke the chat room every once in a while with you guys and be like, hey, does anybody want to do something with Graveboat? I obviously am not going to, because this is the only tune I have right now. But Mr. Graveboat is looking for partners. So you know. I need to make sure I'm demoralizing on these ones. Forget. I do really like the Salt Flats. Like I'm a fan of out here, man. I think this place is great. You're taking boat by Jared. That is not true. That is not true. So Friday for our Apogee stream, we got something coming. I don't think I can tell you guys yet. I don't think it's been announced, but we have something. We have something special to do with them that they asked if we could. They asked if we would move the Apogee stream to Friday. It's something I'm really looking forward to. So we're gonna do that. You know, I feel like this sword's not that great, but it is better than the stick that I had, so there's at least that, you know? I feel like the proc on it doesn't happen often enough that it really feels like it exists. Armed by 50 for 30 seconds, yeah.
It's that time of the month again. No, not that time of the month. This time of the month to beasts.
Okay, so you're saying you're having a period. Is my understanding of that. Oh, it's Psy. Look at that. You're saying you are having a period. Well, Sai, if you're out here, we can group up for a few of these quests if that's what if you're just trying to get them done. We don't need to be competing. He used several periods in that message. Yes, thank you, Luthamir, for sharing your sub anniversary and your period with me. I didn't realize that was you, Mr. Sai. What are you? I'm assuming you're just working on the same crap I am. Yeah, we can do it for a bit. I mean, we'll just, you know, this place can take a while. If anybody else is out here and needs that, I think Yaja's not home yet. He has to be a responsible human right now. Veridus, thank you for streaking. Valkyrie Windrunner. It's nice to have you. Yeah, you notice Luthamir's here, Verdus? I heard you say you were on the same cycle. Me and him and you, I suspect. Based off your attitude change from time to time, I think you and I are probably. I think I know your cycle. I'm not afraid to say it. I'm not afraid to say that. Honestly. Some people are afraid to say that. I'm not afraid to say that. I think you and I have an understanding. Oh, well, you're already done. You don't. Yeah. Neither confirm nor deny this. Men are on a continuous cycle. I want to let you know, Plasma. First, I saw your chat color. I thought you were Jennifer, and I was about to yell at you for your sexist attitude. I was about to yell at you for your sexist attitude. I was like, "Damn, Jen." I was gonna call her. I was actually gonna call her a bad name. That's what I was gonna do, man. Alice, hello, on the iPad. For some reason, if I open the chat, it covers your face, and honestly, it's perfect. Oh, on your iPad, does it go vertical video, Alice? I'll tell you what, dude. Freaking Twitch killed it with its vertical video dual streaming. The only reason not to do it as a streamer is if you don't have the bandwidth for it. That is the only reason to not to not get that done. I'm assuming that's why Mono turned his off, because I don't think it was a thing that he didn't like. Also, YouTube's version of it sucks. YouTube recently released a dual format stream system, and they said that it still does. Oh my gosh, I forgot to turn on the other YouTube stream. It says that it does it says that it still puts it in. It lies. It's not good. You know, if you turn it vertical and then horizontal and vertical again, it makes you really tiny, which might even be better. Spoiler, I am really tiny. Just so you're aware. Just so you're aware, that is very accurate. Very, very accurate. Drop by to say hi. Going to have visitors over this week, so you're not going to be seen much. Well, get them here if some. Let me say hi to them. I would love to say hello to them at some point. I won't do anything embarrassing this time. I won't do anything embarrassing this time. I will be good and kind. Liar! No, I don't do that. I don't do bad. I'm not doing. Oh yeah, I gotta set back up my macro for shield. I will at some point. Yeah, if anybody else is out in Salt Flats, say the word and we'll add you in and we can all get Salt Flats done. Am I not looting the grays? I just filled my bag. And I just got rid of something else to do it, but I am looting the grays. Don't you worry. You only saw one gray I didn't loot. Can't act like I'm not picking up anything. Oh, this is a 35. Hello. Well, let's kill him. You haven't looted the Elite Alliance Patrol. That is a different desert, sir. That's a different desert, actually. Completely different location. Are you having that one for dessert? Can you go see your family now that you were talking, or can you go see your visitors now? Is that a thing? Is that a thing we could organize, Sweefo? That we could like we are. Can they come over now? Can they come over now? Just wondering if that's like you're about to banish yourself to Pun World, dude. Well, these guys are all a little bit higher level. Okay, I see that. At least, I mean, if it's the two of us, it's fine. They aren't here yet? I don't know. You might want to check again, dude. They might be. They could be. They could be here. They could be there. Just go check. Just go check. Just go see if they're here already. They might be here. They might be here already. There's a distinct possibility that they're out there waiting for you, man. What do you have against bad puns anyway? I think the challenge with bad puns is that just, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll keep disliking them. You keep liking them. I don't need to hurt anybody's feelings. I think, okay, the thing with bad puns is bad puns are good when they're rare. When they're a rarity, They're great, man. They're so good when they're rare. Because you can be like, and everybody can be like, oh, that's bad, dude. Boo, boo, boo. But if it's like, if that's like the only thing, the audience stops yelling boo and they start yelling boo. You know what I'm saying? That's why bad puns are both good and a curse. Pun economy, of course, rarity increases value. Yeah. And that's when you double down. That's not when you double down. That's when you get stuck in the pun corner, dude, where I begin to ignore. And when somebody gets stuck in the pun corner, I just start ignoring them, and that's just what it is. That's just the process of it. Nobody puts baby in the corner. I just did. Unfortunately, you're not in the pun corner, Smalls. Yeah. You're not in the pun corner. Somebody else currently is. There's. Yeah, you're fine. You're safe where you're at. What if you craft your own personality on being quirky and annoying? See, that's not great. That requires, you know what that requires, Dax? If your personality is to be quirky and annoying, you got to be a cute girl. That's the only way anybody can survive that particular personality choice is if you're a cute girl. Like I cannot think of a single guy that is not that would be able to live there. You know what I'm saying? Pretty true? No, absolutely true. Gober, you are one cute dude. There's a thing like that in wrestling called X-Pac Heat, where it goes from boo, kill this guy, to boo, get this guy off my screen. Yeah, there is. It's a balance, man. It's a balance, and it's a balance that is hard for people to engage with, because the type of people who want to engage with it. The type, Buddy Cthulhu, hello. The type of people who want to engage with it are also the ones who don't usually have the discernment to realize the line. When do we get more wrestling stream? Okay, they messaged me the other day, Plasma, and apologized for not following through on the last sponsored stream. They offered me a sponsored sports stream. Bags full? Yeah, me too. Kill some turtles and then we can go empty. We still have so many turtles left to kill. So they wrote the guy over there at CSN wrote me the other day and was like, dude, I'm really sorry I didn't log back onto the account I talked to you on. He was like, here's my personal account. He said we got some stuff going on soon. So we will have some sponsored goofy sports stuff. I really hope it's more wrestling, because the wrestling was hands down my favorite thing. Yeah, wrestling was my favorite thing we've done. Got to give me an after every turtle. No, you're totally fine. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not expecting behind you. Okay, I'm coming. Let me just heal up before I pop in on him. Oh, he's only at 30. Yeah, it's so we will do more sponsored sports stuff, and I hope that it's wrestling. For anybody who missed it, We had a wrestling sponsorship the other day. What happened to my weapon? Oh, hold on. Where did it go? I accidentally clicked this, and this I need to temporarily move over here because it unequips my stuff right now because I have not set up my my macro again since I changed weapons. These guys ain't dropping this stuff very well. Am I playing on EU? No, Will. I'm on Skull Rock. I'm on Skull Rock. Did I have a good time at the zoo? I did have a good time at the zoo. There was this penguin that was just walking around like he owned the freaking place, dude. Just walking down the street. Our zoo's pretty cool, man. Penguins just go for walks there. So we had a fun time. It was nice. It was long. It was a hot day, that's for sure. But it was good. Yeah, Will, I'm on Skull Rock. Uh, 12 slot bag. 68. $92, it's you, baby. Did you see the headlines? Corduroy pillows. I hate you. I hate you. That I understand that. I understand that. Do kids know what corduroy is, man? Is that a generational joke? Do they I feel like corduroy is a lost technology. It's like CRTs, right? Like they just don't make it. They just don't make them anymore. Bring back corduroy. I feel like you copy. Verdus, can I ask you a question? Did you copy and paste the word corduroy from what Plasma said? Did you highlight that, copy it because you didn't know how to spell it? Because there's a capital C I noticed there. And he used a capital C, which leads me to believe that you copy and pasted that. We need to plan ahead, make sure they take breaks, get food, preferably bring some. Yeah, we packed our lunches. You're not taking questions. You absolutely 100% copy and pasted that from his line. I would have done the same, but I would have reduced the size. I would have reduced the size of the C so that nobody knew that I did that. What are the self-found rules for bags? You can buy them from vendors. You can buy them from vendors. You can buy the self-found. Self-found allows you to buy anything from a vendor. Yeah, so we can go back and sell. Let's head back and sell. Yeah, you can vendor. You can buy from vendors anything. You just can't trade with people, and you can't use auction house. Craft your own. Not perceived this word in a long time. I'm not saying that you shouldn't have copy and pasted it. I'm just saying that we know your tricks. That's all I'm saying. Once you click self-found box, anything you can do is self-found. Yeah, it will disable. It'll disable all the stuff you're not allowed to do. What was that children's book about the bear wearing corduroy? I have no idea. And you and I were children at about the same time, so I should know it. It's called corduroy. David says it was called corduroy. A pocket for corduroy? It was called corduroy. Yeah, maybe I don't know that. All right, where's this fool that will let me sell stuff to him. There he is.
I got what you need.
I love these guys. All right. Let me see. I can sell that. I can sell that. I can sell that. Sell that. Sell that. I'm going to sell that. All right, beautiful. Guys, I think this time I will be able to buy a mount. My other character, I wasn't able to buy a mount because I was too much of a loser. But not this time. You will post it somewhere in the Discord. I will not remember it. That's just a fact. Prostitution is illegal. Not everywhere. That's just not true. Some places they let that happen, dude. It's kind of crazy. Again, if anybody in chat is out here and you need to get this stuff done, say it to Cyanide, and we will group up with you. Even if we happen to get further than you, we will finish out the things for you. This area can be a pain in the butt, and I'm more than happy to make that happen. These guys are all scary levels over here. Man, we both need, man, these turtle drop rates are horrible. What the hell? Tagging along for the third-ish biggest zoo in Europe, if you don't count safari areas. Yeah, with back injury. Crucial. I had my wife had hurt her back really bad one year, and we had to go to the zoo, and ours is on a hill, like on a mountain, and I had to like push her around in a wheelchair for like the whole time, dude. And it was crazy, dude. Exhausting. I felt so bad for her, man. She was like having no fun being pushed around in a wheelchair at the zoo in the heat. I should have doped her up, yeah, with painkillers like you, dude. I should have got her all doped up. That'd have been the smart thing. I didn't think about it. She probably had some stuff in her. She probably did. Well, yeah, we're going to rip through this as fast as we can, but again, if we pass it up and anybody gets to the Salt Flats, this is not a bad place to return to help people. I don't, you know, I'm happy to help anybody else in the guild get through it. TikTok of a woman talking about her normal day job. She loves her alter ego account. Everyone parsed that as an OnlyFans promotion. We're annoyed because they're exhausted with such... Okay, I'm reading this. Turns out she had a second account where she rides motorcycles, but it did come off as OnlyFans. I cannot get on TikTok because the default... Like, I have no interest in being on TikTok. The default TikTok, you have to train TikTok to not... I'm not saying you. I'm saying you probably trained it. You have to train TikTok to not think you're a pedophile. You get into TikTok and right away it's like, hey, here's some children dancing, and you're like, nah, no thanks, man. I like this isn't. I am not interested in this. I was on TikTok for an afternoon, and all of its basic recommendations are like people like kids dancing, and I'm like, no, dude, absolutely not for me, dude. This is not. I didn't want to put the effort into training it to knowing I wasn't also a 14-year-old boy. It's the only social media program I ever just got rid of. 20 minutes uninstalled because it felt gross. Yeah, it's super gross. Did you change the graphics? What do you mean, Moko? Like Fortnite Dance is like, I don't know what they're called, man. It's like, I mean, TikTok dances. Is there something else they call them? They look different? No. I mean, it's classic, so outside of a few changes, it's using all the original models and stuff. Regional on default. When you signed up, it was dominantly poor taste car modifications. Okay, yeah. Maybe I was in Ashland, so I was in Ashland, Oregon. So, yeah, thinking about the population there, it's not a bunch of young kids, but it is a bunch of pervy old people, dude. It is a whole bunch of pervy old people. Oh, Ashland, Oregon, dude. What a gross place, man. Sunlight reflecting off the ground. So there's reflections, I think, got added in the re-released engine. I think that is the deal with like there's a couple changes. Like, what's some of the changes that the first couple, or the first, like when they did a re-release, they changed the highlight distance on mobs, which got changed back because people were upset about it. And then I think reflections get... I have a feeling reflections were not in the original. Never matches the material. It's really nice in the water. And I think that's where they primarily... I think that's where the primary function of it is like the water actually looks beautiful in this version of the game. Yes, because the water has a fleck. Yes, correct. Fake shininess on the metal surfaces in Soldier of Fortune. I don't remember them. I don't mind it here. I think it looks okay here. Didn't do that on non-polished metal. Well, there it is. Ranquiness, what's up? What's up? What deodorant do I use? Do you want to actually know? I use this deodorant that's like natural called Native. I get it from Walmart. It's kind of expensive, and the reason I have to do it, Turk, is I am really deathly allergic to scented deodorant. My armpits break out in hives. It sucks. Really bad. He uses Old Spice. Yeah, I can't do scented deodorants. I got to do like as natural as a deodorant can be. Use shampoo. And here's the thing, is I think Native still has it's still scented, but it's all natural stuff. That's what it is. Is like it has stuff in it that is fine for me. If Irish Spring made a deodorant, yes, I should. Well, no, I would break out. I mean, like legitimately, like I get bad, guys. I can't put my arms down. It's so bad. So I have no idea what that is. I don't even know if we have that out here. Turkika. It's but yeah, it's because I guess mine do have scents. Mine do have smells. Because I get like I have like a sea salt and cedar one that I use. that I like a lot. I buy it for a snack. Yeah, that's like a handy snack. Thank you. Yeah, that's like a little handy snack. Oh, I was... Curtis, hello. I lick your armpits, Jared. My mouth is from the nature. I don't think that that's true. There's nothing natural. There's nothing natural about you, Curtis. That's true. That's a fact. Zero natural about you, dude. Hey guys, I think we're gonna play Warcraft 1 this week. So here's our plan. We're gonna play Arc Raiders tomorrow because it's the first day of the new season, and then I'm gonna sprinkle it in this. I'm gonna sprinkle it in this season. But Arc Raiders, I am playing it tomorrow. I'm not gonna play WoW tomorrow. I'm probably gonna do a full day of Arc Raiders because it is the new. It is the new season. It starts. So if you come in tomorrow and you're like, Jared, did you quit WoW? No. We just Arc Raiders gets a new season tomorrow, and I got to play some of it. I'm excited to play some of it. And then we're gonna sprinkle it throughout the season this time because now it actually will run. I don't care. Yeah, you're fine. I just need one more. But then I think so our week's a little weirder. Wednesday, we are going to play more WoW because we have a bunch of new people that have been joining the guild the last couple days, and I want to make sure we're supporting them and hanging out with them, chatting, doing all that stuff, right? So I want to make sure we're doing that and inviting more people. Jared, did you quit WoW? People will ask it if I'm literally not playing it at that moment. Taking a look at a game called Witchfire. I love Witchfire, Crucial. I think Witchfire is the best first-person shooter that exists, and I actually mean that. Witchfire, in my opinion, is the best first-person shooter on the market, even in early access. Although it has gone through some balance challenges, and there was a few times where it was not that great. But yeah, Witchfire is the best shooter on the market. It's the best single-player experience you can get. Amazing game. So Wednesday, expect some WoW. I think Thursday I would like to play some Warcraft 1. I recently was like, I haven't played Warcraft 2 in a long time, and then I was like, well, I actually want to play Warcraft 3. But then I was like, well, I want to play Warcraft 2, and then I thought about it. I was like, dude, Warcraft 1's short, and I think it'd be really fun because like we've talked about it recently. Like Warcraft 1 is like such a darker game atmospherically, and I think it really sets the tone. So I was like, maybe I'll just do like all of them, So I think we're gonna start Warcraft 1 this week. So we have like Wednesday, Thursday. We'll do some Ark, some WoW, a little bit of Warcraft just to poke it. Friday, for at least the last half of our day, Apogee is releasing something that they want me to play, and I'm excited to. We have a surprise from them. We have a little surprise from them. We get a little surprise from our friends over there. Can't say what we're doing, but we get a little surprise. Little surprise. It'll be good. Angry Mom, what's up? It's nice to have you. And for those of you who don't know, we're really close friends with Apogee Entertainment. We do weekly streams with them, so we always get to kind of know when things are happening and play some old stuff, play some new stuff. We just played Prey because that was published by 3D Realms 20 years ago. So we did a Prey stream. So you're gonna get a lot of WoW here, but you're also gonna get some variety. Witchfire mentioned, you are summoned. Witchfire is the best first-person shooter on the market, dude. Even when it sucks, it's still great. I am done with turtle meat, by the way. You are just picking up these shells, though. That is great. 100. Yeah, it is good, dude. What a great game. Hey, Greg, I wanted to mention, I played your new, but so I saw Nomad update. I just want you to hear this from my mouth. I saw Nomad update, and I was like, I'll load it up. I'll see what Greg did. Maybe, I don't know what he did. It feels so much better than the last build you had up. I mean, like it feels really good. It was very easy to play and have fun. Like very, very, very easy to move around. It's like your movement is in like a great spot. I wouldn't touch that crap, dude. Like I think it's outside of small refinements. Oh my gosh, why does it want to install stuff? Outside of small changes that you're gonna figure out on your own because you're good at that stuff. Whew, dude, it feels great. It feels great. Warcraft 1 really cool. Yeah, you know what's crazy? Love old school RTS, Dune 2000. I never really cared about Dune. Keep telling you not to touch it. Yeah, but you keep. Here's the thing. You just refine. You don't change. You refine, and that's really good. I just think it's fun right now. It's fun feeling. Refactor hell has been beneficial. Absolutely. You know, okay. So I was saying this earlier. Warcraft 1 messed with the sprint. Yes, yeah. I would assume yes, I did. Yes, I was running around doing all the stuff and having a genuinely fun time with it. Curious people are bothered by sprint only being forward. No, I didn't even notice it was only forward. But you know why I didn't notice that? Because sprint is only forward in Doom Dark Ages also. So Doom Dark Ages retrained that part of me, I think. Doom's always been a warm spot in your heart. First RTS you ever played was Doom 2. Yeah, that makes sense. Hold shift and it moves you. It's hard-coded forward. Oh, I didn't realize that, Greg. Probably because I was already holding forward whenever I would do it. Several hours to install the game. I was saying this. Warcraft 1 Remaster is actually better. Is actually better than. Bro, there's a scam on Discord with your name trying to bait other streamers. I don't believe that for a second. He's gonna be like, he's gonna be like, here's the Discord link. Yeah. Don't believe that for a second. Okay, we're done with those. Not you. I don't believe that for a sec. I don't believe that for a second. Maybe it's Curtis, and Curtis is going to scam people. Curtis is going to scam people. Skeptical for a good reason. Don't trust the chair. That's good. You want to know? Okay, here, I'm going to give you guys a tip how to grow on Twitch, okay? I don't know. Good luck, buddy. Good luck, buckaroo. I will say, dude, should I talk about Streamer University for a second, dude? And you guys want to know? You guys want to know some thoughts on Streamer University that I have as being like the your local UNC? You guys ready? You guys ready for this? I'll give you the UNC perspective. Do the right stuff and get lucky. They criminally charge some streamers' career. Dude, I will tell you. Here's my take on this. Okay, so how about I give you guys the primer here, okay? There's a bunch of people talking about Twitch growth right now. There's a whole new wave. There is a whole new wave of streamers that think they're gonna make it because they watched a video of Ludwig's class. And so there is now this massive wave of like streamers who are now it's funny because it's reinvigorated a bunch of people who who tried one thing, failed, and now they watched Ludwig say, here's how you succeed, do these things, and now they're like, oh, that's how I do it, and now they're going to go and waste, tons of them are going to try to do the things he said, and it still is going to equal out to the same thing for the large majority of them. Here's my take on the Streamer University thing and Ludwig, and I think that's just a wave of only consistent streamers may make it. So here's what it is. It's not a wave. There is a limited number of viewers. Okay, so here's my big take on Streamer University. Okay, Streamer University in general, Twitch only serves the top people. Right? When you're small, it's really hard to blow up. It's really hard. There's so many things I could talk about this, dude. So many things. Streamer University is interesting because what it consists of is a bunch of people who have survivor bias, right? It's a bunch of people who say this is how you make it. They tell you how they made it, and then they tell you, yes, I've done this for other people. This is how they made it. But then they don't ever factor in like all of the guys who did the thing that they say and didn't make it, which is still like 99.9% of people, right? Like, and I'm not saying that the tips and stuff that are given aren't good, but the primary factor when it comes to success at streaming is still right place, right time. You can't just will yourself into success in streaming. It just doesn't happen. Like, and the people who do will themselves into it get this massive survivorship bias where they're like, no, it really works, guys. And you're like, yeah, but how many people did the same thing you did and still failed that? And the answer is a lot. But again, survivorship bias is just kind of the thing, right? That it survives on. So Streamer University is a lot of that. Ludwig put out a video of his class, and his class is really interesting because there's a lot of mixed information in there. Like he says you got to respect everybody. You got to have relationships with people. You gotta not be a shitty person. But then 5 minutes later, he says, okay, so when you see somebody who is doing videos and titles that work, steal it. And do that. Do the thing they're doing, just flat out steal it. And you're like, oh, okay, all right, that's aggressive advice, right? Like there's this again, and that really highlights the idea of like top streamers have this heavy survivorship bias where. And this angle of like, hey, I'm taking care of myself. But then they also like to be like, yeah, make sure you're connected with other people, right? Make sure you're connected with other people. Josh, how you doing? Make sure you connect to other streamers. And you're like, no. What's Streamer University? Okay, so Kai's seen it. Here's the short of it. Kai's seen it. He did this fun little program for a bunch of streamers, and it's just kind of. You go there, and it's a bunch of IRL content. It's a bunch of IRL content creators, and they're sitting there taking classes from other successful IRL content creators who are telling them how to make it big. And it's just, again, it's one of those things where like it is again selling the dream to a bunch of people, and it's, I mean, like, okay, here, how about I say it like this? Who do you think benefited most from Ludwig's class? Like, who do you think Ludwig's class actually is for? It's for Ludwig. Like, that's what it's for. It's for Ludwig. Yeah, Ludwig benefits the most from it. His clips are going around, blowing up. Everybody's saying he really knows what he's talking about. It's amazing. He really cares about people. And you're like, no, that's why he did it. It's a career thing. It puts him in front. Yeah, I know, Zero. It's kind of a memey, funny thing more than anything. But there are also people who are taking it seriously. But the thing is there's a whole bunch of young streamers who are taking it very seriously. Yeah, Ludwig, 100%, Tim. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of young streamers who are taking it very seriously because it's their dream to stream. And so it's, you know, it's a bunch of tips and tricks on how to do stuff and how to do these things, and it's like, yeah, but like that stuff isn't going to cause you to succeed. Some of it might even be preventative. Some of it might make it so you don't succeed. Some of it might make you a shitty person. Like some of it might make you a real messed up person. So I think my big takeaway from watching everybody is like, I currently see a whole bunch of young streamers now who are reinvigorated. Guys who've watched these classes are reinvigorated with the idea of, I'm gonna make it. And you're like, probably not, bro. Probably not. Like, probably not. You're probably not going to make it. You are, realistically, you're still going to struggle. But you know who's not? Ludwig. Ludwig ain't going to struggle. Not at all. He's benefiting from it a lot. And it's like, yeah, I don't know. I think it's just all silly. I do think, like, but in the middle of like all of these tips and tricks, there's some good stuff. There is some good important stuff. You want to know the best? You don't want to know the best thing that I heard? I mean, I've been streaming for 8 years, right? We get up to about 300 viewers a day, like 300 CCV on Twitch. So we'll, you know, which is at the end of my day, I don't know how many thousands of views that is. I don't actually look, but like, I've been doing this for a while. I think the best advice that I heard somebody give through this whole thing is, if you find something that works, keep doing that. That's good advice. That's great advice. Is it the thing you want to be doing? Is it the thing you want to... Is it your dream thing? It doesn't matter. If it's working, do more of that. I think that's the best piece of advice that I saw through this whole thing. Additionally, like, it also made me realize that I really don't care about content creation. I really like video games. I really like talking to people. And that like I don't care about I have realized that I am very much, I know this. We've talked about this before. Like, I'm not a content creator. I don't care. I heard who did I... Oh my gosh, I lost the thought because I read something. Because Greg said every success story is people that just keep trying. Not necessarily. Sometimes a success story is people who just succeed. I think actually saying every success story is people that keep trying is decidedly not true. And I think that people who believe that that actively believe that could really damage their lives. Yeah, the market is saturated. Yeah. I think here's what I always tell people is like, yeah, stream. If it works, it works. Cool. If it doesn't work, then stop. That's the advice I tell people, man. I think that's good advice. Just because you want to be a streamer doesn't mean you get to. Just because you want to be a doctor doesn't mean you get to. Like, just because, you try stuff. Like, you can put the work in. I mean, a band. Let's do the band, not a doctor, a band. Just because you want to be in a band and succeed doesn't mean you get to. A doctor, you can go to school and keep doing the thing, although you might not get a job, right? But point being, let's say band, any entertainment thing. But yeah, I think the best advice I saw was if something is working, do more of that. And I always tell you guys that anyway. Like, anybody who wants to stream, it's like, dude, there is, like, if you want to be a WoW streamer, I will see if I miss anything that people said. I don't want you guys to not think I'm ignoring you. It's like, if you want to be a WoW streamer and you stream WoW and you don't get growth that actually is going to equate to the number, like, you can get, let's say you get a follow a day. Well, a follow a day might not be enough to justify doing it for you, right? that actually might not be enough. For like that might not be enough. Don't trick yourself into thinking it's enough if it's not enough. You gotta have those thoughts of like, is this enough? Are we doing this? Is it working? And the answer, doesn't matter how much you want to be a WoW streamer. If you start streaming WoW and it doesn't work, then stop. Or try something else if you want to stream, right? What if you can't play WoW, but one day you play Hunt Showdown and people really take interest to you? Like, what if that works? What if that works? Well, maybe if you want to stream, do more Hunt Showdown and then build a community around that. Like, well, Jared, I don't want to do that. Yeah, but do you want to sit there playing WoW with two viewers, one of which is your mom's cell phone in the other room? Like, and I'm not talking to hobbyists. Like, if somebody wants to stream for fun, dude, hell yeah, that's freaking great. Do that. I think that's wonderful. I think that's so great, man. There's no shame in doing that. The only shame in streaming is when somebody really wants to make it and then they waste their time because they insist on being a specific thing. Self-reflection useful in most things. Yeah, you need to know what's working and keep doing what that is. Yeah. And you know what? Maybe WoW will work later for you. Maybe your dream is to stream WoW, but you just can't get seen because it's a big category, right? Like, so yeah, there's all sorts of reasons, but like the point is I think that's the best advice I've seen. I do think though that Streamer University, this whole Streamer University phase that streamers are going through right now, I think the danger of Streamer University is it has just gotten a whole new wave of streamers who already were struggling to think that they're going to make it now because they're listening to Ludwig's advice on how to make money. You also have to realize, like, there's interesting things too. Like, what kind of? Ooh, let's not do that. Like, what kind of stream do you want? I will scroll up and see if there's, because I know there's some things that I wanted to answer that people said in chat, or even just statements I want to agree with. Yeah, so get away from that guy. Like, also, what type of stream do you want, man? Because like when I see the current wave of streamers that want to be content creators. The thing that they're being told is, stream less, and spend some hour elevating your stream for other platforms. And I go, I don't think I'm interested in that. Because I'm not looking to create content in that context. I'm looking to enjoy games, enjoy community that's around those games that also just enjoy games. I'm not looking for the type of viewer community that thrives on YouTube Shorts. Like, I'm not looking for that. And maybe I'm a little bit of an unk in that regard, right? I probably am. Realistically, a little bit of an unk. You look at some of the big guys. Summit, for example. Does Summit care about creating content? Summit doesn't care. Why? Because Summit's old, man. Like Summit literally just likes video games, and that's great. And that's, we're smaller, but that is the type of thing that we do. Stream a lot, stay up all night, pumping out videos, never sleep. It's not the recommended route. Yeah, definitely aid, right? Like, but again, that does kind of work with Jerome and what he likes to do. But Jerome likes to do that stuff. Jerome likes to have Jerome likes to have clickbait titles. I don't want that, dude. The guy who's gonna look at a clickbait title and click on a clickbait title. I just remember that guy who got mad at me for saying we're playing Hardcore Classic. The type of person who is going to do that is not the type of person
Trainer _X_X_XD. How are you still clickbaiting with this title? Playing a watered down TBC pre-patched valued client mixed in with retail code isn't classic. Also, content was cleared fully HC in 2006. Do better.
Do better. It's like, I have no interest. Do I want a protein pancake? No, I'm okay. I'm all right. I don't feel hungry. No, I do. I changed my mind. Wait, I do. That happened. Yeah, great boat. I'll explain that. I will scroll up in chat in a second here, guys. I'll just finish the thing I was saying. I'm uninterested in that. I'm uninterested in that type of community. I'm uninterested in. I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing that like these kids are being told not to do, right? Like I'm doing, like, they're being told not to stream a bunch, and they're being told to elevate their stuff, to elevate their content for other platforms. And I'm going, I got no interest in that, man. I don't want to do that. I want to play video games, talk about things that are cool, let people relax, not talk about like things that they don't want to talk about. Like I'm uninterested in that. I'm very, very uninterested in that. And so we look at this stream, but the thing is like it's working. And why is it working? I don't know, dude. People come and we hang out. There's other streamers that do the same thing I do. They're like Sequisha. Stream a lot isn't good. More time to meet people. Yes, although their point is it accelerates when you elevate. It accelerates your growth when you elevate to other platforms. That's their argument, right? And it's a good argument if you want that type of viewer. But I don't want that type of viewer. I don't want that type of environment. I'm not looking to have that. So yes, but again, it only accelerates it if you're lucky. I want to be clear, the very bold statement was from Grape Nuts, not me, Alpaca. I know we're both purple. No, same guy. 100% throw anyone in the bus to save your own hide. Same guy. So streaming a lot is good for people like me, and good for people like Sequisha, and good for people like Summit, right? Because we're looking to have a different type of thing than what a lot of these young kids want in their dream to be a content creator. Very, very different. Different scenarios, all that stuff. It's way different, right? The thing we're doing is what those kids are being told not to do because it's stupid to do, but I can't even heal myself. But again, it does work for some people. But I would never say this is the way to do it. Because again, that would be survivorship bias. Like survivorship bias is the thing in the industry. All right, let me just. I know some people said some stuff that I wanted to read or acknowledge or all that. So I'm scrolling up. Enjoy what you do. The rest should hopefully come. And you know what? It might not. I think that's the big deal. Is it's if it doesn't, you can be happy not doing streams. You could totally be happy doing that. Every success story is people just trying so much very definition. Yeah, very definition of survivorship. TD, I saw that because if you didn't keep trying, you can't succeed. Yeah, and they think that's the way to do it. Yeah, I think there's just an interesting. There's gonna be, because of the current wave of Streamer University, in particular the Ludwig or the Ludwig classes. I think there is going to be a big wave of people who think they're going to succeed at streaming because, the thing I was doing wasn't working, but surely this will work. It has to work. It has to work for me. I still need tortoise shells.
Power to the Forsaken.
And one more scorpion thing. Success is not guaranteed. Success is unlikely. Also, success is unlikely. And that's still okay because we do things all the time that success is unlikely. Musicians, they do music. It's not likely you're going to succeed in music. You might enjoy it, but also the second it becomes a depressing thing, you should probably stop. Go be a plumber. I'll tell you what. You want to know what can help with being sad about stuff? A good career, man. That's why they pay you money to be there. Yeah, not a lot of people get money out of their hobby. Yeah. Yes, Zordon, sir. Install an ad blocker, guys. Install an ad blocker. If ads bother you guys, install an ad blocker. That ain't hard. It's about as easy to install an ad blocker as saying, "Oh my gosh, this stream has ads." Just install an ad blocker. Jared, my ad blocker doesn't work. Get a different one. It's fine. Saw an episode where they were talking about their stream's budget breakdown. Feel like most streamers wouldn't be able to relate to that. Yeah. I'm not saying that it was bad advice. But I am saying that a lot of people aren't going to be able to navigate that advice and understand what is applicable. Moko, thank you. You could just install an ad blocker, guys. Don't feel weird about installing ad blockers. Ad blockers are fine. Don't feel weird about it. Thank you, Moko. Yeah, it's okay to install ad blockers, guys. It's your experience. Ever had blocked Twitch ads? Yeah, a bunch of people have working ones now. A lot of people have working ones now. Depends on the browser. I mean, it honestly just takes a little bit of work to figure out which one works. That's all. Yeah, I just think Streamer University, I think it's going to be damaging for an awful lot of young streamers again, which is unfortunate because we just kind of reached a point. We reached a point where a bunch of streamers probably should have stopped. You know what I mean? Like I mean, you can do what you want with your life, but you know, sometimes it's wise to take a step back. And Streamer University for a lot of young streamers is like is going to make them. I love you. What's wrong? What do you say? Oh, thank you. I love you. My wife made me a pancake. Yeah, I think it's going to, you know, for those people who really want it a little bit. Yeah, I mean, if it's a hobby, it's great. It's the people who should take it easy are the ones who are like, this is going to be my career. Our wife, thank you. Our wife brought me a pancake. Tiramisu yesterday. Tiramisu's the coffee cake, the wet cake, right? Is that tiramisu? Or is it more of a pudding? I forget which one it is. Yeah, I think there's, you know, people can do what they want, but when I see a guy who's like really depressed because his stream isn't growing, I think it's also okay for me to be like, I don't know, man, maybe you should reconsider what you're doing. Wet cake is accurate. A layered cheesecake, but it's wet, right? With coffee, like you spill coffee on it. It's like the oopsie cheesecake. It's like the oh man. Oh, okay. Layered coffee cake. Yeah, but don't you get it wet? Don't you pour coffee on it? Or am I making this up? Did I dream this? You do pour coffee on it. So it's like tiramisu's the one where you're like, I was going to bring you cake and a coffee, but oops. Like it's that one. Dip your biscuits in coffee. I feel like I'm getting confirmation and soak ladyfingers. Oh, it's ladyfingers I'm thinking of, guys. I think that's right. I think it's ladyfingers I'm thinking of. That sounds like the thing I'm trying to say. Don't soak them. Oops, all wet, guys. I'm so sorry. Listen, I feel like none of you know how the hell you're supposed to eat any of these coffee cakes. I really feel like everyone's just winging it at this stage and doesn't know what the hell they're doing anymore. I got to take a bite of my pancake. No, I got to kill something over here. I'll bite my pancake in a second. Yeah, this is I would Google it, but Googling stuff has gotten more harder as of late. Eat it the way you enjoy it. No, there's a proper way to prepare it. There's one that you're supposed to pour the coffee on, guys. I'm not making this up. I've seen it in like a fancy schmancy, like... I'm not making this up, and I'm not crazy this time. Pour coffee on the bad guy. Said, damn it. Yeah, so to close off my streamer you thoughts. Jared is to close off my, you know what I'm talking about. Thank you, Zordon. To close off my thoughts on this whole streamer you thing. Tiramisu is ladyfingers dipped in coffee and then layered to make a cake. I don't know who to believe anymore. I want to believe you all. Okay, I gotta let my health come back. My thoughts on Streamer University is I think it's going to be damaging to some people who really, really, really want to stream, but don't understand that that it's 5% what's doing right or doing the right stuff and 95% luck. I also think that that Ludwig is giving a couple really good pieces of advice that are universal, and then he's also giving some hypocritical advice that will only apply to top creators. It's not going to apply to new streamers who have like 10 viewers, 20 viewers. Because the advice consists of things like figure out what works or steal that guy's title. It's like that stuff is not effective for somebody who is just starting out. And I feel like it's really important to acknowledge that this industry is it is an industry that serves the top people, because it is still, no matter the platform, the best way to grow is to already have a community. And that, I know that doesn't make sense, but it's quite literally the thing that causes growth on the platform. So you say, Jared, I don't have a community. How do I grow? And the answer is stream it, or stream. See if you enjoy it, and if you get lucky and make some smart choices, then awesome, right? But if you don't succeed, it's okay to do something else. Your life's not over. I really like painting Warhammer. I'm not opening up a Patreon and insisting that I do it for money, Like you don't always get to do what you want, like everything you want for money. It's okay to have hobbies, and it's okay to have streaming as a hobby. You're not a failure if you fail. It just means the normal thing happened. And so I feel like the way you do great on streaming platforms is you already are doing great on it. That's the easy mode when they're talking about like, I've done it, I got the turtle. We got to get vulture bones. When they're like, a lot of the things they're saying are only going to be effective for people who already have communities, and I don't think that distinction is being made, and I think that it tricks people into thinking that they are that they have more hope than they do. All that being said, I just need one more Scorpid. All that being said, all that being said, how do I even want to close it? Yeah, turn your hobby into a business. Turn it into a chore. Yeah. Yeah, it's just. I do think. I will tell you. I actually think it benefits me. I think Streamer University is going to change the landscape of the hungriest people on the platform for a little while. And what I mean by that is people who would be competing with me for people's views. They all just went, I was told to stream less and elevate my stuff. And you're like, okay, yeah, stream less. Like, sure, buddy, yeah, that sounds great. I do want you to stream less. guys like me and Sequisha and several other guys who just play video games and are kind of video game unks who want to enjoy games, want to have a good time, want to do stuff they're enjoying, and want other people to enjoy it. We benefit from all this advice being given because some of the hungriest kids are going to start streaming less. Well, yeah, I mean, Bottle. It is good advice if you already. It is good advice if you already have a community and you want that type of content and a community. If you want to have, a bunch of YouTube short-loving turkeys come into your stream, then yeah, dude, go ahead and elevate your content for YouTube Shorts. But I am looking. I'll tell you what, the type of you want to know the type of viewer I'm looking for, guys. The type of viewer I'm looking for is somebody who logs on to Twitch while they're at work, like enjoys watching Twitch throughout the day, enjoys listening to somebody talk about stuff that's not invasive in their life. Like that's the type of viewer I'm looking for, dude. I'm not looking for somebody who's sitting there scrolling YouTube Shorts. I'm not looking for somebody who wants to be a social, like, political warrior. Like, I'm just looking for people who go, yeah, I like video games. I can't play them right now, so I'm just gonna watch somebody do it. That's what I'm looking for, man. That's the type of viewer that I want. That's the type of viewer Summit wants. Talking about yeah, right? Like, and so how do I get those? Like, how do I get those viewers? Well, I go where they are. Well, where are they? Are you guys on? I mean, when you're on the toilet, you might be on TikTok Shorts, but you're not there right now. Like seeing someone having fun while you're working. Yeah, that's the type of thing. That's the type of viewer I want, man. And you want to know why I want that viewer? Because that's the type of viewer I am, dude. That's the type of viewer. That's the type of viewer I am. I got you from YouTube Shorts, and that can happen. You can find people on there, and sometimes I'll throw my stuff on YouTube Shorts, and I'll go on little kicks where I'll be like, oh yeah, that'll feel that nice, but I'm not out there editing stuff. I'm not out there spending the time. Why? Because like that's not going to be my primary viewer. If I get somebody from those communities, awesome. It's great to meet people. You found me on YouTube Shorts. That is not true. That is not true. That is not true from you. That is a lie. I gotta eat this thing here. More helpful for aspiring streamers than anything is class. I think it's good for a certain class of streamer. Agree. Don't give that to anyone else. Don't you dare give that to anyone else. We gotta find free... Oh, wait, hold on. Where's this man that I can sell stuff to? Only way you find streamers is either scrolling game category recommendations. So, Rex, here's the thing. You are the type of... You're my favorite type of viewer. And you also find other people like this stream because you watch Sequisha. That is like that is your type of streamer. And I think that a lot of the advice that's going around for streamers right now, I think that a lot of the advice that's going around for streamers ignores the fact that there is a totally different classification of viewer that exists. I think that's what it is. It is acting like every viewer is a Zoomer. That's what it is. Who's Jared? Where's this guy that buys stuff? You found him. I think that that's the thing with a lot of the advice going around right now, is it's acting like there's only one type of person. Find another classic streamer on YouTube. What up, Ganker? So for anybody who's new, I just fell in love with Warcraft again. I stream a lot of stuff. What this stream is we play hard stuff here in general. Like I play challenging games. And World of Warcraft, I have zero interest in playing like like normal World of Warcraft. I really like Classic because I like the pace. I don't need to go on that spiel. Everybody knows why Classic people like Classic, because we're old, right? We just like the pace, living in the world of that. But we play Hardcore. I have no interest in playing non-hardcore. I have no interest in playing non-hardcore. And the reason, I think, is because I just get bored. It's so, like, I need to have risk. I need to have that. And so if you're new, that's the stuff that I enjoy playing. Softcore, I don't know if I like that, because that word riles some of you guys up like really crazy. Some of you guys, yes, yeah, there he goes. Some of you guys can't handle reading that word. But yeah, so I mean, that's what we do here. We don't do a bunch of drama, like whatever. We just enjoy games and hang out. And there's some really cool people here that I've really grown to just love as cool internet friends. So it's nice having you guys. What you can expect here is I'll tell you what, man. WoW kind of has me. It's never going to be the only thing I play, but it definitely is beginning to take a prominent spot. This is what I do. I get obsessed with stuff sometimes. Start engaging aggressively with a game. I'm really enjoying this, and this is right now. This channel is growing very quick. I'm not a furry. This channel. So I said this earlier. I'm going to say this every once in a while just because it's kind of exciting for me as a streamer. Back during COVID, before I was a Twitch partner, I found a massive amount of success in a game called Darkest Dungeon, which I love. It's very hard, very good game. Which, yeah, you just said... Who just said they found us through Darkest Dungeon? It was Crucial did. Yeah. Crucial found us through that. Unable to play yourself during those days. Yeah, right. So I played a lot of Darkest Dungeon, had a lot of growth during COVID, because COVID was easy mode for Twitch. Like, during COVID, holy crap, dude. Like, you could pick your nose on stream and get follows. Like, people were discovering Twitch. And so COVID for me was like a big growth time period, like it was for everyone else. World of Warcraft, right now, I am growing faster in WoW than I did during Darkest Dungeon. And that's kind of crazy and humbling for me, and it's really convenient because I also really love it. But I love hardcore. I don't really love retail. I don't really love normal WoW. I like hardcore. I'm engaged with it. I love it. It's just fun. It's fun, man. It matches the type of person I am really well. So I'm into it, you know. But yeah, I mean, that being said, like from a career perspective, like Twitch is yelling at me, stream more WoW. YouTube is yelling at me, stream more WoW. Like everything is saying stream more WoW. And so I'm like, okay, cool. I'm really enjoying this. Only ever seen really good WoW streaming. Yeah, it's Ganker. It is YouTube's interesting the way it works, because a lot of YouTube stuff happens behind the scenes with that, but like the Twitch stuff happens like as it's live. But yeah, the point is this is going very, very well. And so you can anticipate more WoW. What made me decide Undead Warrior? Okay, so here's the I will definitely tell you that in a second here. Let me make sure I finish my thought. I just need 2 of these and then we're good. People usually stop after finishing up or giving up. WoW has been a perpetual thing for over 20 years. WoW is like everybody's engaged with it at some point, so it's really good for that, right? Poached you from Agent. Good. You're mine now. Yeah, so point being is like in general, when I'm not playing WoW, I play something interesting, something fun, something hard. But WoW it is hard to deny how much fun I'm having with this, and it is hard to deny that it's working for the channel. And so both of those combined make me go, it should probably be a pretty big part of what I'm doing. It makes sense. And then what I was talking to my friend about this, and I was like, I don't want to just stream WoW. And he was like, dude, WoW people need to know that there's other cool games. He's like, you play some pretty cool stuff, some stuff that people really like. He's like WoW, the WoW category could use people who play, like a bunch of WoW and then go, hey, I'm going to go play this really good game. This is a regular thing around here. Come hang out with me. As long as they're actually cool things, people, some people will engage. Not everybody, but some people, right? Think Undead Warrior is the coolest choice for animations. I'll tell you why I did Undead Warrior in just a second. Yeah. Let me finish my thought, and then I'm gonna tell you why I even when I died, I re-rolled and kept the Undead Warrior. But yeah, so that's what you can kind of expect here. Well, so agree. I would never describe myself that way. I would say I live close to those people. I would say that I am intimately connected and in the inner circles of a lot of game developers who share a lot of insight with me. I do consult, I guess, and rather successfully, but like with developers, we got to find a bird. But I would not ever be so presumptuous to describe myself as working in game development. I'm a professional fun haver. And I'm able to identify how I have fun and what I think other people will think is legitimately fun. So yeah, I would navigate that a little. I'm a professional fun haver. So why did I pick Undead? Why did I pick Warrior? So a long time ago, I played World of Warcraft when it came out. I played all the way through Wrath, but I never played with other people. All my friends who started playing with me, they out-leveled me. I didn't get to do dungeons because I wasn't very social, so I missed the social side of this game. I kind of just played it like it was a single-player thing. And that was, I missed out on a lot of good stuff because of that. Like an awful lot of good stuff because of that. So what I ended up doing, and then I rated as a warrior I rated as during Panda. During Panda, I played a rogue, so I was like, okay, cool, right? Like I have experience. I have experience with WoW. Sweet, that's it. I have experience with WoW, a history with WoW, but not a great history with it. Not an extensive history. I just played I played a few years, off and on. And so I haven't touched it really in a significant way since. I started watching my friend. You guys know Hit Jerome. A lot of people in the WoW community know him. Jerome has been a friend of mine for 7 years or so, way before he started streaming WoW. We all streamed Dark Souls pretty much. That used to be the way you grew on Twitch, was you streamed Dark Souls. You want viewers, stream Dark Souls. Not anymore, but you used to. And so Jerome and I were friends, and so I've been watching Jerome stream WoW because I couldn't stream WoW. Like, it was like, I'd like to, but I can't. I wasn't a big enough streamer to engage with it. You got to be a certain size to make it worth your time as somebody who streams. And so recently, a bunch of streamers were all like, hey, let's go do racially locked classic hardcore guilds. And so I was like, okay, I'll join that. I joined it late, but I joined in. It just so happens that worked really well on stream. People were actually interested in engaging and having fun and letting me do it. A lot of it has to do with this last year. The stream has grown a significant amount ever since Path of Exile, which was also hardcore, so that's kind of the link, I think. But so Jerome was I'll do the guild stuff in a second. Jerome was running an undead guild. Jerome was doing too many things. He kept dying because hardcore's legitimately hard. Oh yeah, let's go kill these gazers down here, dude. Hardcore's hard. But his guild was undead. And so we were all just playing undead, self-found, and I was like, this is so cool, I'm having a great time. Jerome quit. Around the time Jerome quit, a couple of the guilds went to do their Molten Core racially locked runs. The Gnomes did really well, but then they kind of checked out because their guild leaders started playing Minecraft. The Cows did it the next day. The guild leader kind of selfishly threw away his guild for content. I'm comfortable saying that now. He threw away his guild for content. And about that time, Jerome quit. We had a guy step in named Kaga. Kaga's intention was to help make sure the guild continued on. But as it turns out, Kaga did not want to actually play hardcore. He kind of just, I think he just kind of thought he did. But when he died, it was too discouraging for him. I'll tell you why Sheridan's gone, Marvin. It's nothing weird. We're making an assumption on it, but I'll tell you why. But so recently, it kind of just, yeah, I mean, he quit. And it's kind of fallen to me. And obviously, I'm not guild lead material necessarily, but I'm really good at inviting people to come and play and have fun in a video game. So, you know, every day we're getting another, like, 5 to 10 guild recruits. We're just kind of having fun now. And we're, you know, we're inviting people. Well, we have guys in the guild who do know stuff about WoW and do know enough that as we continue growing the guild, like, we'll be able to do some of the stuff that we wanted to do. So really at this stage, we're having fun. We're enjoying the game with the intention of higher tier dungeons at some point. We have enough 60s. They should be able to do that. They just don't have a rallying point. So rather than doing a big speech to all the guild people, rather than being like, hey, we're going to save the guild, I think the best play right now with the guild is to just play, have fun, invite other people to have fun, get them engaged, and then, you know, kind of just do it that way. Yeah, 60s max. So that's where we're at. That's why I'm undead. A warrior I wanted to do, specifically the reason I wanted to be a warrior was because warrior is probably, in my casual viewing opinion, I feel like a warrior is the best viewing experience for normal people. It's, you, especially dungeons, raids, like there's something a little more visceral about it, a little more interesting about holding aggro, all of that. So I really wanted to do that, in part because I never had a position that I had to be responsible for. I've never played WoW as anything that wasn't just kill the enemy. I never have had a job, and so I wanted to kind of have a meaningful job as we played, and so I feel like this is kind of the best thing for that. It's interesting. It's a more meaningful position than just hey, I'm standing healing. Hey, I'm standing behind the enemy hitting stuff. Like I have to maintain a little control, and to me that's more interesting, and I think it's probably more interesting to the regular person. Yeah, get up and close looks. Like I hate watching healers, dude. It's so I feel like watching a healer is just supremely boring. It's important that you have them, but it is boring, dude. So that's how I ended up doing this. That's where we're at in WoW. The guild, it's interesting. The guild's in an interesting position because, like, I'm very purposefully not trying to rally the high-level players because I think that, I think the last guild leader, you're boring, dude. I think the last guild leader made a mistake in trying to rally people and trying to promise to people that he was going to do such a great job of leading the guild and growing the guild and supporting people in the guild. I feel like that was a major social mistake because then he ended up not even logging in, right? You got to actually play the game to play the game. He would log in every 3 or 4 days, and I think making promises to players is like kind of a big mistake. It's a better deal. It's a better deal to just saying it because you're always a healer. It's a better deal to just do your best to build up, encourage new players, try to rally and enjoy the middle players, and get those people up to the point where they can actually be more meaningfully engaged with the high level players. So now my goal is to just get more and more people involved and have a great time. Having a great time. And so if you guys want to play with us, like, please, it'd be freaking sick to have you play with us. Guild is open. It's just Undead Warriors, hardcore, self-found, classic. We've met some really great people over the past couple weeks, especially over the last week, as I've kind of fallen into the role of like, oh, I guess I'm responsible for building this a little bit now. And I've enjoyed it. I think it's great. But I also don't suck at having fun. No, just undead anything, Dask. Yeah, undead, just mandatory undead, self-found. That is not. I'm an undead warrior. No. anything undead you want. But you got to be self-found. But yeah, I mean, open invitation, I find that I have found that the people this... What does self-found mean? Self-found means you cannot trade. Not solo self-found. That's deceptive on accident. Oh, ads. Get an ad block! Get an ad block. Guys, get ad block. Get ad block. When he comes back, I'm going to tell him. Yeah, you can't... I will explain once he gets back. Not to get into WoW, but because you get too into it to the point of risk to affect your life, but are sorely tempted to join. I think one of the other things about... I mean... Hardcore is very much about playing and not just about getting to the end. And just play more, just start slapping that button. Yeah, thank you for typing that, Thomas. Yeah, self-found... I'll do a self-found rant. I'm more than happy to do that. Because I have found self-found to just be the most enjoyable, engaging way to play this. I'm going to show off your classic collector's edition pets. Ooh, that is rough. It's dumb that the servers are still separate, man. Mini Diablo. Oh, you know what? I might have some cool stuff on my account that I didn't even think about.
What brings you here?
Oh, that's a level. Okay. Well, Sai, it looks like we're done with this region. I'm going to go down to Ratchet, and then I'm just going to go back and I don't know. If we end up in the same zone or whatever again, we'll do something. But I don't know where I'm going, so I'm going to ungroup for a bit. I got to go back to town and level and do all that. It means you can't get gear from auction house or trading. Yeah, Alpaca. It is, and so what it ends up doing is you don't get to bypass dangerous content. If you want gear, you're going into a dungeon. You have to do it. WoW Classic Hardcore Self-Found maybe does better than any other game, level by level progression. Every level counts. You feel every level. Yeah, it makes a big difference. I think the only game that does a better job, and I'm saying this as a guess, but just based off what people say, is I think RuneScape, I have been told, actually does the self-found thing better. And I think part of it, is it mandatory in hardcore, guys? Is any of you RuneScapers, can you guys educate me on this? Is self-found mandatory in hardcore? Because it's not mandatory in WoW. You pick it when you make your character. I know we got some RuneScapers here. No, it's not. Okay. There's something that it does. I mean, or it's just RuneScapers telling me their game is better. You can turn it off. Maybe it's just embraced by the community differently? I'm not sure. I have been told that the hardcore self-found RuneScape is, like, top tier. Sai, thank you for leveling with me, sir. Yeah, it makes it so meaningful. I mean, it makes it so that you start looking at your gear and being like, man, it's a long time since I've found a chess piece. Okay, so I mean, this here. So I died. So I've only lost one real character. My first character died at 8. That's when I realized hardcore's hard. I lost a warrior at 46. So this is going to put self-found into perspective. I lost a warrior at 46. That is so much further than I currently am. Right? Nice, Grave Boat. Grave Boat hit 20. That's good for him. And it doesn't even have a tabard. That's true. That is true. So I died at 46. I have already found a better chess piece than I had on my level 46 warrior. I had like a level 18 or something chess piece, and I could not get a chess piece to drop. And I think my level 46 character had, maybe it was a 22, whatever it is, I have a better chess piece on my level 32 than I did on my warrior. So, like, self-found ends up being really interesting because sometimes you get great stuff, sometimes you get nothing. And it's more than just, hey, I'm a level 32 with the best gear I can have at 32. Sometimes it's like, I'm a level 32, but, like, I need to treat myself that I'm more of like a level 28. One reason solo self-found and Ruski was popular because it's because of RMT. I have no idea what that is. Can you craft on self-found? You can, but it gets hard because any cross craft, you can't trade crafting stuff, right? So any cross stuff like that,
I got the best deals anywhere.
is not gonna like you can't. You know what I'm saying?
Keep it real.
Oh, I have to go to Decimus, I think, for my next cooking. So, like, for example, oh yeah, I mean that makes sense. Proves you haven't bought shit once it's so common. Oh, okay. Do self-found as your standard? Yeah, because that's but that's because you're cheap. Can't imagine buying gear off auction house, at least not while it's leveling. In hardcore people would though, right? Like that's the thing is like everybody. Okay, I'll say that everybody wants achievements without earning them. Like, we played Doom Dark Ages DLC recently, and 6 hours after it came in, somebody came in and said, I just finished my Ultra Nightmare run. I can pretty much promise you that person who finished their Ultra Nightmare run, you know what they probably did to do it, guys? Was there a ratchet turn in? You know what they probably did to do that? They probably freaking, actually, let's just go do this. They probably went in and did custom difficulty level. You can run Ultra Nightmare, but turn the difficulty down to the easiest because it will still give you the achievement and the win. Like people want achievements without earning it. And so a lot of people will do hardcore, but then they'll buy gold. They'll go to auction house. They'll make sure that they have the best blues that they can afford, right? Like, and so they'll get the achievement of getting to level 60, but I mean that's a different beast, dude. That's totally different, right? And so solo self-found rather kind of shows that like you're really doing it. You don't get to cheese it. It's a good pancake. These protein pancakes are so good. There's the one with the bear on it. Finally improving and playing safe and boring and focusing on just being alive. Yeah. Because the scary stuff will still happen, Grey Boat. That's the thing. Is like you're not actually playing safe and boring. You're just waiting. Like that scary stuff is still going to take place. It's still going to happen. You're just rolling the dice less. Breakfast complete. Wife, if you're watching, thank you. That was very nice. It's very good. I got a text message I forgot to check. Like an hour ago. Seemed important. Oh boy. Hold on. Oh, this is important. Okay, good. Sorry. I agree. Dude, I'm covered in syrup now. I don't know how to... I'll spread it around with water. And it will become less sticky. Also, Moko, thank you for that. Thank you for that sub, guys. Again, I don't mind if you guys run it. I started running ads because it lets me meet new people. I don't really care if you guys run ad blocks and stuff. If you're, I mean, your subs mean a lot. Your subs keep me going. It gets me close to Partner Plus Tier 2, which we constantly get near and then fall away from. So your subs mean a lot to me. I love you guys. I'm very thankful you let me stream. But also, I don't want to act like $6 isn't a lot. It can be in life situations. So, with that in mind, it's okay to install an ad block, guys. I don't think anything is. I don't think that's not okay to do. I'm not running ads to get money from you guys. Should I take a quick trip to wash my hands? No, I'll just pour water on my hands, drip it on my shirt and keyboard, and make this syrup go everywhere. It's perfect. It worked, dude. I don't even feel it anymore. Probably the clap. It splashed it away. Oh, there's some. Damn it. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Just ignore that. We were successful. Highly successful. All right, we're going to have turn-ins there. Highly successful. Don't be disgusting. You're disgusting, dude. Listen, I got a 3-year-old. I'm sticky all the time anyways, guys. Alpaca. That's very kind, dude. What's the best zone for level 30 Horde and Hardcore? Okay, so Baked, I will tell you, if you have been faithfully doing quests all over the place, here's my experience right now. If you, thank you, seriously, thank you. Use the money for soap, thank you so much. Thank you, Alpaca. It means a lot, dude. Super encouraging, thank you. Here's my opinion on level 30 right now. Level 30 is hard if you've done all your quests because there's nowhere safe. If you have been doing all of your quests the whole time, zone bouncing, you are not going to find a very good level 30 place. I will say, if you haven't done Ashen Vale is about as safe as you're going to get. Ashen Vale and Stone Talon are the places. But if you've already done those, I mean, I got to the point, dude. I was level 30. I had Ashen Vale done. I had Stone Talon done. I had 1,000 Needles done. And I was like, I don't know what to do, man. Like, where am I going? And so I basically went and did a dungeon, which got me about another level, got me up to 31. And then I very carefully went down to Salt Flats in 1,000 Needles. I went down to Stone Flats, and I did those just now. And I'm 32 right now. I didn't have this experience last time, but I think last time I wasn't as faithful about getting quests done as frequently. I think I kind of had to take my time, killed a lot more units. Maybe I had some worse drop rates and stuff. But level 30 feels like the first time you hit a no man's land with zoning, where you're like, I just don't know where to go. So it's like, go do one quest, go to another zone. Go do another quest, do another zone. It is... Level 30 was interesting for me. I don't think it was last time, but I also think last time I might have been carried a little better. Or a little more. Yeah, I think I was. Well, yeah, we'll do this one. I think I did more grouping in my 30s last, or in my 20s last time. Found out that you need U.S. sub to pay U.S. service, so you settle for watching your stream, so you can't afford dual WoW subs. That ever changes, you hop on with us. Please. Yeah, I it's so dumb, Alpaca, the dual sub thing. Like, I don't know. Because is WoW do other games do that as well, or is WoW not alone in that? I guess I haven't asked that question before. I'll die in Tenaris. I did, Ganker. I did die in Tenaris. I will not die this time, but I learned at 46 I died in Tenaris, but the reason I died is I misunderstood a mechanic pretty substantially. I didn't understand leashes. Like, again, guys, I'm pretty new to WoW. Yeah, I learned tethering. I learned how to tether an enemy properly. I didn't realize that every time I hit a guy, it reset the length he was willing to follow me. I thought this guy lived here, and if I got here, I could slow him and then run away, and then slow him and then run away, and then slow him, and eventually he'd run back over there. I thought that's the way it operated. I didn't realize every time I was slowing him, I was pissing him off, and they would keep chasing me. So that is what happened to me for my death. It was a mechanical. Tenaris is where leveling things slows down. Yeah, in the 40s it slows down a lot, but you're also... Tenaris is like post-Stranglethorn, and Stranglethorn really feels like it slows down too. I mean, yeah, Tenaris, Stranglethorn, Yeah, when you get in your 40s, man, that's when you're like, but at the same time, it shifts, right? There's this mental shift that takes place. Up to your 30s, you're like, oh, I'm leveling multiple times in a zone, multiple times in a zone, multiple times in a zone, right? And then once you get to the 40s, you're like, I am clearing multiple zones before I level. And it's this interesting shift because I don't actually hate it. I actually think that it's okay, because it just requires a mental shift on my mind, where instead of leveling being the important thing, it's zone clearing that becomes the thing. That's the way that I begin to measure my growth, is zone clears, as opposed to oh, I got another level. It's like zone clear. Those are my mental dings. Final Fantasy you can play anywhere you want. It's just that there's a limit for transferring your character. Don't know any MMO with split subs like WoW. A lot of other games let you choose a server regardless of continent. A lot of games do that, but also games in the server EU are handled to other... Okay, so it's a different company that's handling that. Normal WoW sub gives you access to loads of different game styles. Guess I'm keeping server separate as alright. It's still weird. Even in old EverQuest, you could basically play on any server regardless of EU, North America. Servers at first, remember correctly. Okay, yeah, it's odd, man. Okay, what do I have any trade skills I need to handle while I'm here? What do I got? Alchemy. We didn't really gather any of this stuff. I'm pretty light on that, so I need to just go to a new zone and do that. Fishing skill is... $135. First aid, we're just still doing. Okay, we're not really in a trade skill moment. I will, I am going to see if the alchemist sells me anything that I don't have yet. Play with on the EU servers at the moment. Recently joined a guild that's somewhat active. Nice. But you only joined last week, so you could unsub and join NA. If you were over on NA, you tell us and we're in, dude. We're locking in. I'm here, man. We gotta get more caffeine in us, guys. What am I looking for? Oh, none of these really I care about. Okay, that's fine.
Go forth to victory.
All right, I'm going to go turn in these quests, and then we're going to figure out what zone we want to go to. Sure the hell ain't going to be Tenaris, dude. Going to go make a bank deposit. Initial limitations of BattleNet, they just kept it that way, but it does not make any sense in 2026. Yeah, I assumed there were, some legal things going on with, country, business entities, but... If other MMOs don't do that, then it doesn't make sense. Maybe pulling a friend in, she'll be rolling a warrior on the side if people are starting up. Hell yeah, sweet. That'll become your main character when you die. Sorry to tell you that. That's just what it is. That isn't going to happen. I sure the hell hope it's not. And if it does, I will be here to support you. You are evitable. Wait, hold on. Okay, evitable. Okay, all right. Okay, I'll accept that. Where do I need to turn in this turtle? Oh, it's on the other continent, dude. Well, I do want to turn that in, but I don't want to go over there. That's going to take a long time. What do we got? Yeah, I'm just going to do that with 1 gold. Okay. See what we're dealing with. Put those in. Hold on to the turtle meat in case we get over there and want to deposit. But I don't need that turtle meat to come with me. I can deposit you. All right.
Abu.
Barrens is a big zone. It is a big zone. It is. It's huge. Arc Raiders new season tomorrow, guys. We're going to play some Arc Raiders tomorrow. Fresh character. Speaking of turtles, did you like the PoE crab unique? Yes, I'm very excited about anything crab and PoE since we already own the crab cosmetic. The full crab suit we could dress in. I prefer... Is something to turn in Barons? No, it's just there. I thought I had more to turn in. Ratchet. We're going to Ratchet.
What do you need?
Oh, it's PoE 1? Oh, come on. I'm not doing that crap. I am never... Well, okay. Yeah, I'm never playing PoE 1. I know it's an awesome game, but I cannot downgrade to click to move, dude. Unless they back upgrade WASD into it, I just can't do it, man. I can't. WASD is like, it's so important. Arms are absolute jello because you went climbing yesterday, dude. Freaking bouldering. I used to climb when I was in Hong Kong, dude. We'd go out into the jungle and we would like rock climb above like scary water pools with all sorts of parasites in them and stuff. I think rock climbing is cool as hell, dude. I think it's awesome. It is. You know what I think is not awesome? Rock climbers. Sorry, guys. I think rock climbers are some of the most annoying people in the universe. They are like wow, they are bad. They are so bad. When you played WoW, you were just a mouse click healer, couldn't do hotkeys for your life. That's awesome. Head over behind cyclers. I'd rather hang out with a cycler. Cave divers, though, that's a little different. They're scary. Don't trust them. They will murder you. Rock climbers, man. Like, they're constantly... here's the thing. A rock climber insists you can't be happy without becoming a rock climber. Like, I don't know. Maybe they're right, but I don't want to acknowledge that because it's like... it's so scary, man. Like that they're so obsessive. Like, it's one of the reasons I rock climbed really casually, and then I like stopped because like the people I was rock climbing with were nuts. It's all they ever did, which was fine. You're allowed to do what you want with your time, but it's also all they ever talked about. They'd hang like rocks on their walls. They'd like drill handholds into every room, so they'd be like cooking, and they'd be like hanging from something in the kitchen, like with hot oil, like stuff like that, dude. They do that. You want to start rock climbing, but I have to believe the biggest indoor rock climbing center within 10 minutes walking distance from your apartment. Just never got around to it. Their indoor climbing stuff is cool. I've done a few of them in the city. Yeah. We had some of those in Hong Kong. Hong Kong's, jungle, but also city. So like we could go out into the woods or into the jungle and do stuff. But if the weather was like unbearably hot, which it would get sometimes, you could go to the gym. But that was like what a lot of my friends did when I was there, is rock climbing, and I was always just like, nah, man. I don't want to be like you guys. I don't want to be like that. Think you're going to start bouldering over working out as much? Are you going to start talking about it all the time? You're allowed to talk about it. You're allowed to tell me. I'm just trying to listen. I'm just trying to prep myself right now. I'm just trying to prep myself for what to expect from you. I don't know what to expect from you anymore. Is 32 Stranglethorn? It might be, man. Oh, it's Desolus. It's definitely Desolus. Yeah, I think it's going to be Desolus. I'm gonna go get the flight point in Stranglethorn. We'll wait for the boat. I forget the quest. Oh, actually, I can check what the quest levels are here, can't I? Oh no. What about you guys? No. It's not Stranglethorn yet. Jeez. Nope, that is terrifying. It's not Stranglethorn. It's Desolus. It's... Yeah, Desolus, man. Oh, is it a Wrathy? I think it's a Wrathy. It's like 2. Yeah. It's gonna be a. I'm gonna turn this in. We're gonna go to a Rathy, dude. That's my next place.
Be good. Have a good one. Be good. Have a good one.
Guys, we're going to a Rathy. That's exciting for me. Even higher than Stranglethorn? No, only parts of it. Arathi's got some valid stuff there. At least these are. You might be right. We have these. Oh, wait a second. Isn't there something here? Okay, we're gonna go back out there. That's the plan. I should have turned this stuff in first. Yep, we're going back out there. Turning my turtle bisque. Also.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
MMA, yeah, MMA guys. Yeah, they won't shut up about UFC. I would prefer to hang out with an MMA guy than a rock climber. Arathi's your favorite zone? I love Arathi, dude. I love it. I think it's so cool. What add-ons do I use? Okay, so my current add-ons is I'm using Baginator for my bags. Deathlog, just because it's fun. It also kind of provides a scary map every once in a while. It says much people died there, but we use Deathlog because we like to know when people die on the server. I have details for my threat meter, which is down behind me. You guys can't really see it. Dominoes for my bars, and Questy, because, dude, I'm not playing Classic without Questy. I'm just, thank you for, this is not Warcraft 1. We are doing Warcraft 1 this week. I'm doing Warcraft 1 this week. It's going to be fun. Questy's what I'm doing for quests. Because honestly, dude, I'm not reading that much. Like, the writing's not good enough. I'm not reading every single damn quest and figuring out exactly where to go, and it takes out some of the, right? Deathlog shows full server, but it's buggy. Like, sometimes it'll show up late, sometimes it won't show up at all, but yeah, it should be the whole thing. Next journey is Wailing Caverns. Yeah, Grave Boat. If it wasn't for Questy, you wouldn't have gotten as far as you did. Yeah. Questy helps a lot. It kind of sucks because it automates things, and I wish it didn't feel necessary. But I do think the pacing without it would become like really painful, a little more pain than I want. I suppose both rock climbers and MMA guys have the pros and cons. Extremely annoying when they start talking about fighters as if they were a personal friend. Yeah, dude, yeah. You got your North America account set up. Canceled your EU sub. Won't sub to NA until it runs out. 2 weeks. Oh my gosh, dude. Then be ready to join. Dude, I am so excited about that. Dude, Alpaca, hell yeah. Freaking you tell me when you want an invite. We're still going to be playing. We always have people generally in all those starting levels too, cuz some people keep dying. Dude, it's been so nice meeting you. It's been so nice having you. And guys, again, if you're part of this community or you're new, I mean, this applies to new people too. If you want to play with us, like we have an undead self-found guild. Our current goal is, eventually we would like to have enough people that we can do like just an undead molten core. That's kind of a ways off. I don't think it's a full pipe dream, but I do think that we have to take it back a step and encourage mid-level people to continue growing. But I mean, we have a lot of 60s. Or we have we don't have no 60s in the guild. We don't have no 50s. I mean, if you look at it here, let me show you. I mean, we have, 60s, we got a bunch of 50s, got a bunch of 40s. This is not a dead guild. This is just a bunch of people who are waiting to be motivated. So we are, point being is we're, rather than making a big promise and saying, here's the date for Molten Core, I've rolled it back and I've said, guys, just play the game, have fun, get each other gear, keep going, and then as it becomes evident that we should do some higher level stuff, that's when we'll do higher level stuff. Amazing part of MMA gyms, martial arts gyms in general, is how extremely humble everyone is in person, though. I had a good buddy, my friend James. He didn't have arms, or he has underdeveloped arms, super, like a T-Rex. But he did Muay Thai, and I'll tell you what, man, watching a friend you grew up with such an aggressive disability do MMA very successfully was really cool, man. It was always really cool to me. Like that guy was a monster. Love him. Absolute beast. When you want to play Paladin, yeah, best you can play something else. Hell yeah. Interesting to see how it shakes out. That Microsoft basically said Obsidian, you need to make more New Vegas, not other stuff, and at the same time, Bethesda snap out of it. Todd got on Reddit, or Todd get on Reddit and make friends. Yeah, there's been some interesting stuff with all the. I mean, Microsoft's such a big company, dude. I think what we're seeing right now in that it's. I think part of what's going on with Microsoft right now is since they're reducing the tiers of management, you're going to get a lot of people interacting with each other in management who've never interacted with each other. So there's going to be a lot of push and pull and like neurotic behavior for a little bit as they adjust to doing that. Off day.
Arab, you are a beautiful man. I told my wife about us and she is very jealous. What do I do? How can I continue to live this way? What will my mother think?
This is a very serious problem, and I've been meaning to talk to you about it for a while because, quite honestly, I don't think we need her anymore. I'm just throwing that out there. I'm not saying divorce her, but I'm saying, like, I don't know, buy her something that keeps her busy. Like, my wife, she could buy plants, and she just set up, dude. She'll just hang out with a plant all day. I don't know. She like plants, or, like, you could get her a puppy. That's great. That's a great idea. We don't need her, dude. We don't need her. Perfect. I got my orange drink. My orange energy. Books! Dude, that's so easy. That's so easy. Just keep buying her new books. You just broke her back. Now she's extremely busy, being in pain. Just follow his lead. Yes, she hasn't been doing her stretches, so she's like real sore right now, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. That poor woman can barely move some days. Andrew, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Andrew on YouTube. Welcome. You know what? I haven't seen anything from Kick today. I'm a little worried my Kick chat's not working. Hold on. Okay, good. We just have nobody over there today. Because Spray and Pray's doing streams or something, dude. Same back problem. She's always going to have them, dude. She's always going to have them. Always going to have back problems, off and on. We did the chiropractic thing, and she learned a bunch of stretches that can really help. And so she just, if she neglects them, then she just can't move. That's a nice weapon, man. That's a pretty good weapon. You're addicted. You're up till 1 a.m. getting the Poison's Quest done on your rogue. Oh, you're normally Meepo. Yeah. Okay, perfect. You're at work right now. Sweet. Thank you. Meepo, I'm so glad, dude. I wish I could set up nicknames in my chat window, so... Because a lot of people, when they hop platforms, change names. Catch up with you if the stars align? Yeah. Or I'll die and I'll go again, dude. That happens, too. Preferably not, but... yeah, dude, absolutely. I think one of the things I'm enjoying so much is, like, okay, I get that, like, I get the guys who are, like, the big WoW guys. I get everybody's, like, prepping for Classic Plus. But, like, I'm still, like, and nobody knows when it actually is. Everybody thinks they know when it is. They all have, like, their videos about it's coming in September, and you're like, well, we don't really know that. We don't totally know that. Actually, we don't know that at all. It's just a wish list, right? And they say, well, you know, they've done it before with other stuff. And you're like, yeah, I know that. But that doesn't mean we know anything. And so it's like, in the meantime, I'm like, dude, I'm having so much fun inviting new friends to play, getting people engaged with this. Additionally, because what that's going to do is, like, if people are enjoying Classic, if they're enjoying Classic Hardcore, Classic Plus comes out, and people are going to be like, yeah, I guess I'll play that too. And so the people who are joining now are going to want to do that. Like, so I'm not, like, we're not even, it's not even like we're wasting time. We're enjoying a game world. We're having a great time. If Classic Plus comes out this year, then cool, awesome. That kind of, the passion for it crosses over, and it gives people context of why it's cool, right? Because they're playing Classic. Or If it doesn't come out, then we're still just enjoying the same thing that we have been. We're already enjoying it. We're not let down, you know? Glad I got the pancake. I thought I didn't want that pancake. I wanted it. Henry, how you doing, dude? Hope you're doing well. Nice to see ya. Guys, I gotta do another 5-day week, okay? I'll make it up to you guys. I'll do a couple good days, but I gotta do another 5-day week. My wife is going to a Ren fair, and I'm gonna hang out with the kids that day. Like, I look stupid right now, dude. At least I got cool shoulders, but this helmet's got to go, man. That's fun. Yeah, she has a friend that really enjoys doing that stuff with her. So her like they both go out, but I don't like it. I mean, I think it's fine. I just don't really care, you know. But I'm glad she enjoys it. I'm glad she enjoys it. Are you talking about my undead? Are you talking about my guy's clothing? Or are you talking about me in real life? We look cool, man. We do look. We're almost matching, just different tones this time. I did have gloves that matched these. I tell you. I don't want to tell you. I don't want to do that. I should have bought a tabard. Well, I still can. Maybe I'll buy a tabard. Maybe I'll get that. Maybe I'll get that handled, eh? I do need to go do my warrior quest soon, but it's like I don't want to risk it, and the benefit's not that big yet. As we get closer to whirlwind status, like that's obviously we have to do it, but. The new Grim Dawn expansion is going to be huge. Only 10% smaller than the base game's world size. Nice. Over 250 uniques, 160 new items, 60 new bosses, 8 new nemesis bosses, 3 new super bosses, 42 quests, 54 new secrets, 50 plus lore notes, $19. That's a great deal. Where's that warrior quest? So it starts out past Ratchet, and that phase is easy, and that phase gives me my other stance, which... I mean, I could use, but it also isn't vital currently, but it will be soon. And then that bleeds into the next phase, which is Whirlwind. But Whirlwind, I mean, realistically, I probably won't. It's probably sketchy to get until I'm closer to 40. A little before 40 with a group. 55 burgers, 55 fries. Yeah, thank you for writing that. It did feel like that. All right. Yeah, we're going to go back out to Hillsbrad, maybe finish up what we got going in Hillsbrad, which is probably all the stuff up here. That'll put me around 33. Good.
But
excuse me. I keep missing out on good sponsorships because I'm streaming. With when Twitch sends them over. I need to start clicking that every couple hours. Nemesis bosses spawn if you overfarm a faction. Very powerful bosses will ambush you, chase you down, and since some factions can be made friendly, you can't have all those things happen to one character. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, I gotta get some soothing spices. Go turn in my turtle quest, dude. We're going to respec. Oh, I should get off. We are going to respec. Overpower by 25. That might be nice. I'm going to have this sword for a while. We're going to end up respecking. So that'll be fun. Oh, I should have just put it into Fury, dude. I forgot. We want that extra 1% crit all the time. Well, we're going to respec. Closer we get to 40, that's when we really need to make sure we do a respec. It's only 1 gold, I think. I got some pretty good stuff out of that last dungeon. Even though that quest bugged. We had a quest bug. An item straight up disappeared from my inventory. A new class, which since the game does multi-classing, makes 45 new class combinations. That's pretty cool. Do I get excited about sponsorships, or is it not as fun now? I guess when you start streaming and you first start getting sponsorships, it can be exciting, but also at the same time, a lot of low-level sponsorships are scams. But you don't know that necessarily, and so they're kind of exciting, I guess, when you start. I really enjoy them. I really enjoy when I get a good sponsor. But now that I've been doing this for enough years, I can kind of identify what's going to be good and what's not. Am I going to make the elevator? I sure the hell am. And so, for like the types of sponsorships I enjoy, obviously, are ones that pay well, but ones that are easy to enjoy. So here is my. How are they scams? What does that mean with sponsorships? Okay, so it has to do with rates. So, for instance, you guys know that I enjoy mobile games. I'm a mobile game enjoyer. I never get upset if a mobile game is willing to pay me a fair amount of money to play it. I'm down.
Do not seek death.
So originally, let's use Raid Shadow Legends as an example. Raid Shadow Legends, cheesy, right? But when Raid was doing sponsorships 5 years ago during COVID, they paid really well for very little work. And so you were like, okay, so I'm just kind of playing, and they're paying me for the people who are engaging, but they're also not paying me an amount that doesn't make sense. They would pay a fair amount for what was going on. Now, Raid sponsorships have become so common that their rates don't match the amount of work that they expect you to do, and so you have to put an insane amount of work in and bug the community that you're involved with. Come on, guys, let's hit those numbers. Let's do that thing. Let's hit those numbers. Let's do that thing. And you put a lot of work in, and then you make a couple $100, and you're like, that was tons of work, dude. Like, for what it was. And then it's like, and so stuff like that ends up not being great, obviously. Those sponsorships, I don't mind like mobile game sponsorships. I think they're fine. But they'd better pay well for the work. They better not ask people to dedicate 60 hours to a game and then they give you a little bit of money for that. Clash of Clans enjoyer. I've never actually played Clash of Clans. I do know that Clash of Clans is tricky, though, because they like purposefully will mix in matches that you can't win. I did see some videos on that recently, and I was like, that kind of sucks for a mobile game, dude. Like they will purposefully make it so you like can't do it. But I mean, that's probably normal in industry, right? But like, so those sponsorships can be scams and have more commonly become scams. The best sponsorships are when a company is so confident in their product, they don't give you a goal. Those sponsorships rule because usually those games are great because they actually have confidence in it, right? So like one of the games that I think is actually really good, like these anime games, right, that come out. Some of them suck, some of them are good. That Arknights game is great. Whenever I've done an Arknight stream, they have not given me a metric. They've been like, yeah, we'll pay you this much money to play it. And I'm like, okay, all right, that sounds great. And why? Because they're confident that some people are going to see it and go, yeah, I can play this, and they're going to get it. So, and so generally, if a company is confident that their game is good, they don't give a streamer a goal. They just say, play it and we'll pay you. Sometimes they pay out really well because they're doing a saturation campaign. Those are really fun because even if the game is somewhere outside of your normal audience, it's usually a good game, and they're paying other people well because they're looking to advertise massively to everybody all at the same time in categories, right? Good example, Minecraft. Minecraft recently did a campaign like that. It actually captured a couple World of Warcraft streamers. That was cool. That was great to see. I enjoy Minecraft. They didn't give us any rules. They said, yeah, play it. I ended up playing backrooms games in Minecraft for my stream with them, and I thought that was great. And plus, I think Minecraft is legitimately a well-designed game. Is it my cup of tea? No, but I got a kid. I'll play it with a kid. Like I do on occasion, right? But so you have stuff like that I think is really good. One of the ones that I really liked, Novak, what's up? One of the ones that I really liked, they changed their name recently. What is it now? It used to be Stockcraft. The server was Good Times. Yeah, we used to have a Minecraft server like 6 years ago. Stockcraft. Stockcraft was one of my favorite sponsorships I ever did. And the reason it was one of my favorite sponsorships was because they had zero metrics, and they said play 6 hours of our game. They said do it 2 days. Play 6 hours, do it 2 days total. So 3 and 3. Or was it was 2, 2, 2 or something like that. And they paid really, really well. Like stupid good. Above industry standard for Stockcraft. Stockcraft is it used to be a Minecraft server. They had to take it down and they made their own game. And so it's like Stalker, or was it Roblox? I think it came from Minecraft. But it's essentially an MMO Stalker, and the characters are a little blocky. But it was really good. I had a great time with it. They paid well for it, and so that was a cool one. So that was an exciting one because I think I generally just get excited about sponsorships I still have to do when a little blocky. They have literal blockheads. I get excited about sponsorships when they are sponsorships that the sponsor's just confident that they have a good product. If they have a good product and they trust that the product is... Let's see. If they trust that the product... Bring X out the Badlands. Nissingwary. Yeah, if they trust that the product is good... And they show that just by being like, yeah, we'll pay you to play it. And I go, okay, well, is there a goal? And they go, no, just we're paying you to play it. Like, that's when it's like, okay, that's cool, man. I think that's great. Magisterian, what's going on, dude? How you doing? Game gave you glaucoma. The little blocky, he says. Just the characters are blocky. That's all. It was just the blocky characters. All right. Well, this is where we're at, boys. Got to be careful for a few minutes. We'll be fine. Can I make lion food? Hot lion chops. Okay, we should be killing the lions. Oh no, cooking is... Oh, I gotta go to Decilis for cooking, dude. Okay, it's fine. I'll just keep gathering stuff. We gotta go to Decilis. I think Decilis has my next cooking. I feel like I'm okay, or doing all right with that. Just cutting up vegetables. Are you like for fun, or are you making a thing? What are you making out of those vegetables? Give me titillate me, if you will. I don't mind being titillated. But yeah, so sponsorships are really fun. A mess. Sponsorships are fun. Some of them are work. And so, yeah, when you get those like ones that are the games that are really confident that they are good and they just want to pay you to play it, I enjoy that. I enjoy that stuff a lot. It is when you, it's when you have goals that they're not exciting. Rest of the fridge, just reminding the rest of the fridge who's boss. That is good. Oh, look at you. You drop a thing. I wonder if Yetis run. I guess we'll find out. Keyboard died in a not great spot. You were so glad you reorganized your desk. Meal prep for the week. Making salads. Nice. Okay, let's see if they run. They do not run. That is beautiful news. Can I eat them? I sure the hell can. Excellent news. Had to click fight a mob. That's awesome, dude. Oh yeah, D was streaming WoW the other night. They were using mouse only in hardcore, so that was interesting. King's Blood. Got a terrible joke for me. Yeti fur tie is too funny. I gotta hold on. Wait, I gotta look. Terrible joke. What's the hardest part of a vegetable to eat? I'm ready. I'm ready for this. A single joke will not get you put in the pun corner. So I'm ready to hear it. When you're in Throne of Liberty PvP guild, they had a healer apply. That was click only. It was kind of wild. The wheelchair. Okay, hardest part of the vegetable to eat, the wheelchair. I accept that. I accept that joke. That's not a bad joke. We think that joke's fine. This laptop, you have to download. I don't know what. Did you blank something out, or did my stream blank something out? You did that, because I don't think I have. I think you can say anything in here. Make sure they run before you buy them. What happened? Wait, hold on. Explain to me what's going on with your lappy. You blanked it out. It was... I feel like you blanked out a really important word. So with those laptops, I have to download a blank to make sure they run before I buy them. I do feel like that's the most important part of the sentence. Right? Like, I'm not... That's like, hey guys, guess where I'm going later? And then you say where, and I say blank. Like, that's the... Also not legal. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what that could possibly mean. Also, Taco Truck is a wheelchairs, but oh jeez. Download stuff to test them. Is somebody here that's going to get you in trouble for saying it? I wasn't planning on it unless it's something real crazy. There's only a couple things that if you tell me you downloaded, I'm going to get you in trouble. Torrents? Why would I? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Big Brother's watching. I'm still not sure I totally understand. Grave Boat, you didn't blank out the word LimeWire. You're done for, buddy. You are done. You're done for. Most games don't have demo. I don't care if you guys download stuff. I'm not the police. I'm not a policeman. We are out of there. We're gone, buddy. See ya, loser. Stop chasing me. Okay. See, we saw it coming, dude. We were not going to wait for that. Screw that, dude. We did not see his patrol coming. Where'd he go? Oh, that guy died, dude. That's great news. He must have bled out. Well, that was good. I do want to be careful with back spawns. I just don't know what this guy's gonna... We did make the right call there for sure. Caving again, just near the front of the cave. I mean, I can eat these guys and they don't run away. But this is a little sketchy. We don't want to go in here too far. We want to be looking for these respawns outside. Yeah. Because we did take a little more time than we wanted to because we ran away. I'll tell you, it's almost better that we leave that patrol up. Like, or at least we know where he is. I would hate to have that patrol spawn on us. That would suck. Where are the rest? Okay, I can clear him. That'll, yeah, we'll just clear him. They get so mad, them Yetis. There's a box up there. Maybe we do move towards that. Wouldn't be the worst thing ever. I mean, they're all 32, 31, 31, 32. Yeah, I think it's safe enough. Aren't Yetis just snow trolls? These ones? I would never call them that, but maybe. I don't know very many Yetis. I don't know any Bigfoots either. I'll tell you, I've told you guys this before, but my dream stream is a Bigfoot hunt with somebody who believes in Bigfoot. And not to make fun of them, I would want them to know Yeti's feet when they attack. I will look at them. I want so badly to find somebody who believes in Bigfoot, is okay with me not believing in Bigfoot, right? Oh, look at those. Oh, they go like this. I do like that. That's a good move. Someone who believes in Bigfoot and Kuma. Well, so like I want to go on a Bigfoot hunt with somebody who is a Bigfoot believer. I think that would be the coolest stream, dude. Like legitimately, like you go and the guy's like sold on, man, he hits so fast. Come on. Like the guy is about it, right? Like that's what I want. I think that would just be one of the coolest streams of all time. And you're like, I'm down, you know, like I'm down to believe, dude. Like you convince me. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go find Bigfoot together. And so, man, I just think that would be like such a fun time on Twitch, man. Okay, is that the patrol? It might be. No, it's not. That's my dream. That's my dream Twitch stream. Oh, I forgot to do that. I think it would just be incredibly fun. Naturally blurry, yeah. Go out into the woods, get one of those streaming backpacks. Go with the boys so that you're not murdered by the Bigfoot believer. That also would probably be an important part of it, not getting murdered. What if there's something so good in this treasure chest? Our cameras can't capture them. It's old technology. Yeah, bring someone you can outrun. Yeah. Oh, somebody asked about Sheridan, where Sheridan has been. Sheridan, is my understanding that he just got off the internet for a little while. He does this every once in a while. It's just part of Sheridan. Sheridan, when he realizes he's on the internet too much, will just log off. He won't say anything to anybody. He won't let his friends know. He just checks out. And that's totally, I think that's smart. I think it's good. Got no problem with it. He's done it before. So if you're like, I just don't, did Sheridan get mad? Because I know one of the last things that happened was in the Discord. There was an argument involving World of Warcraft. It was a little dramatic, but I would be willing to bet that's not the reason he checked out for a little while. I think actually part of the reason he was being passionate about stuff is because he's been on the internet too much recently. Too bad Shibby never takes a break. Off day. I hope AJ takes a break soon, so I stop confusing you two. That's what I hope. You let AJ know that. Wait, wasn't AJ supposed to start playing WoW this weekend? AJ, what the hell happened? Weren't you supposed to start? What's going on with you? Dude, these guys need to drop this damn thing. Shibby is always on a break. Isn't that the truth? You think you can outrun Sheridan? I guarantee you I can. I guarantee you I could outrun Sheridan. Yeah, I could outrun him. Zero social life because you work 2 jobs. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Did you... Okay, so were you lying? Oh, okay, you were saying about taking a break. You were saying about taking a break. Okay. I understand. Now I combined 2 conversations. Now I understand. You're going to be playing in an hour or 2? Oh, that's exciting, AJ. What are you going to roll, dude? What are you going to play? AJ, what character class are you going to select? Sir. These things have a 6% drop rate, dude. We're going to be killing Yetis all day. All day. Head to work in it. Wait, I will head to work in an hour or so, then work for 3 hours. Then I'll play WoW, play a rogue or a warrior. Okay, wait a second. You said you were going to be... Oh, you have to work first in an hour or 2. Okay, I am having trouble communicating, AJ. Thank you for being gracious. How much is a sub? Like 15, I think. 15? I can afford a mount if I Yeti all day. Yeah. That's fair. I do have quite a bit more gold than I did last time. Oh, the Yeti necktie. Oh, yeah. I always understood that as, like, Yeti pubic hair. It didn't bother me because Yetis are allowed to be unshaven. Before downloading Hardcore WoW, you have to do a sub. That does make sense, I think. Sells 2-month passes for $29.99. There you go. Warlock with mining engineering. Can't wait to throw gizmos around. Oh, dude, that's going to be sick. Guys, you know who visited the stream this morning? Freaking Gianni Matragrano came by. The voice of Gabriel himself, dude. That was nice to see him. He quit Discord, which seems pretty extreme, but he just wanted to get away from everybody. So I haven't talked to him in like 6 months. It's very nice to see him. Did get a mouse back, so you don't have to use a trackpad? Nice. Gabriel Ultra Kill was here, dude. The one and only. You guys think this has the rod? Maybe we're looking in the wrong place. Maybe we're searching in their pockets. They gotta have that rod somewhere else, man. You know what I'm saying? It's got to be in there. You and Gabriel Ultrakill shows up, calls you a worthless machine. Yes, he sure does. It ain't right, but he's going to do it. Guys, I'm gonna have to get an aspirin today. I got a little bit of a headache. Just a teensy tiny headache on me. What do you think the Yetis are hiding in here? Wow, side effect. Yeah. They gotta be hiding something good in here, man. There's no way there's not Yeti treasure. There's spaceship. Ooh. I would go anywhere on a Yeti spaceship. I would joyfully fly about on a Yeti spaceship. Are we there yet? Are there Yeti? Okay, all right. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Curtis, you weren't here for what Bottle said about you, were you? Ooh, that's gonna be a thing. That's gonna be a conversation you guys are gonna have later. I guess we're going caving, guys. You guys are gonna want to talk about that, Mr. Curtis. No, today you are feeling that well. Wait, today you're not feeling that well. Half sick. You're gonna feel full sick if you scroll up and find the thing that Bottle said about you. You're gonna feel full sick, dude. 100% sick is what you are going to feel. You want to square tactically ignores Final Fantasy private 11 servers so they never have to talk about the idea of 11 Classic in any capacity? Oh, I didn't even know there were private servers of that. I kind of assumed that they would be kind of aggressive about it. Eat this bread. Do you think Curtis is scrolling up right now to see if Dobbs said anything evil and wrong about him? I think it's possible. I think he's nervously scrolling to see what happened. Dude, where is this rod? Where is the rod? But I think your internet dropped, so you can't read too much. Yeah, he said it, dude. He said it again. Same thing he said last time, Curtis. Same exact thing he said last time. All of us were shocked. That you'd smooch him, yep. That's the one. Disgusting. Guys, why do these Yetis... This is like the gorillas all over again, man. So I'm thinking Wednesday we do some Warcraft 1. Maybe we kick it off with maybe 4 hours, we do some WoW, and then we do Warcraft 1, maybe 4 hours of Warcraft 1 or something on Wednesday or Thursday, something like that. Wednesday, Thursday. Play some Warcraft 1. It's been a really long time for me, so I feel like that would be. And I probably never sincerely and legitimately beat it. Took you an hour and a half for the cat's eye to drop. Well, I'll tell you what, I kind of need this experience. Like, I haven't had these low drop rate quests aren't bad when they get mixed into everything else, you know. Because I think I've had, really good drop rates on everything so far, which is why I feel under-leveled for every possible quest I can select. Did drop a ton of linen. Yeah, I kind of wish these were humanoid, dude. Because they're really not dropping... I mean, they are humanoid, but they're not cloth-dropping humanoids. I would really like it if they were cloth droppers. They are not. At least I can eat them. Just bad design? I don't know if they're bad design. It definitely is a preferential thing. Make a guaranteed drop and increase the amount needed. Remove the lame RNG. Killing 20 mobs to get 80% drop rate at them. I don't think it's lame design. I think it's part of role-playing games. And it's something that maybe some people really, really hate, but I don't. I don't necessarily hate it. They do definitely work as padding. But also, in a game that is so chock full of content, a little padding's not necessarily bad, as long as it's not all padding. We have a fair bit of people in their 30s. Yeah, we do. Well, that's what I'm saying, Graveboat, is like when the former guild lead was when he was like, no, nobody wants to play, I'm like, look at the guild, dude. I actually didn't answer him at all. We didn't really talk about anything. Make a guaranteed drop after killing X amount, so you can't have terrible RNG. Yeah, I mean, that could be nice. I don't necessarily, it feels like part of the experience and the pacing to me, you know? Because I do like numbers. I do like numbers that don't lie. I like true percentages, you know? It definitely. I mean, again, it's definitely a preference thing. Like if it bugs you, yeah, I can understand why it would for sure. But yeah, we got. I mean, dude, we have a lot of characters in the 30s, 40s, 50s. Hour killing, not getting drop isn't fun. Yeah, again, preference for sure. Because you're also killing a bunch of stuff and getting items and potential item drops and so there is other stuff going on. It's not that it exists. Like drop rate quests don't exist in a vacuum. only if you ignore the other stuff that's going on near them, having to do with potential item drops and other things that you're getting and money. There's definitely other things happening. If you zero in on just the kills, you're like, okay, yeah, I'm not doing anything, but it's like I am getting some silver, I am getting some gold, I am getting some items. I kind of wish these guys dropped cloth, then I'd feel like super satisfied. I wouldn't even be bothered at all. Wouldn't have any ill feelings towards it in the least. Okay, these guys are gonna start spawning. I need to watch for the patrol. Whaling Caverns group next few days? Yeah. They don't drop. These guys don't. Yetis? No, Yetis don't. A little bit corny, but you got a Kick Founder badge for joining Kick's website within the first months of it coming. Oh, that is cool. Bummer. No, I think that is cool, man. I think that's great. I think that's cool as hell, man. Dope. Okay, there's the patrol. I should wait for him. Yeah, Graveboat. If anybody's looking for a Whaling Caverns group, it sounds like Graveboat's ready. Yeah, it sounds like Graveboat's ready for Whaling Caverns. So if you guys are ready for that, speak up. I'll get you guys all. What are they spending silver on? I don't think they're spending it. I think people are giving it to them. It is highly likely that these Yetis have relations with men for money. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? Look at them. Beautiful creatures. Beautifully designed. Very attractive. Only the most attractive Yetis. Yeah, no, that sounds like you're ready. Yeah, hopefully we can gather up some people in the next couple hours for you. I obviously can't, but we're... You said you got the next couple days off, too? I know we have a couple people that are around, like, 20. I just don't know who. Today off, but you're off at 4 every day? Okay. These guys are taking a hot minute, though, dude. I think last time I got this dropped very quick. I don't want to go too far into the cave, but also maybe I do, man. Maybe we're... I mean, each Yeti I have to stop after. I gotta stop after every single Yeti. I can't do 2 Yetis at once. There's somebody else in here now, too. What level is he? 35? What is that guy doing in here? Oh, he's gonna do this. I wanna let him do that. Oh! It's one of our guys. Hey. Nada. Just looking in Yeti holes for Yeti rods. Rods. Good luck to you. Jen, you got a character? Or Jen, you got like what are your living Jennifer? What are your living characters right now? What are the ones you have a lot? Yes, two. What are they? Thank you, Corn. Thank you. I give them up gladly to you. I offer it up. Warlocks. Yeah. What level? What level are you looking at right now? (16/9). Okay. Said living, could have been here all day otherwise. Yes. Never gonna get a Yeti rod. Where the hell do they hide these rods? I'm looking in every hole they got. They have buttholes? Start a new one to play with AJ named Brilly. Oh, AJ starting tonight, guys. I'm pretty excited that AJ is going to start tonight. That is going to be great. We've been waiting for AJ to play in a long time. Or for a long time. No. You good. These caves are scary, dude. Oh, hold on. Might be able to resub next week, so prepare for that. That'd be really exciting, Moko, to have you join us. We would like it. Definitely. Direction in here? Yeah, it'd be really fun. I'm hey, you know your superstar? You have your okay, so I know you were preparing to move. You did move, or you're still gonna move? No, you did. You're like staying. You went. What city are you in now? Oh, Crandall, are you here, Mr. Crandall? I think Thursday. Oh, he's probably not here. I think I'm gonna go see Crandall. I think Crandall's up in Denver. I think Crandall's up in Denver. That was a huge win. Yo! Someone tried over 50 times the other day. Oh my gosh. Did move Deltona, Florida, which is a little outside Orlando. Okay. You love my mustache today. Slav, that is very nice of you. I myself would love to have the guts to commit to a mustache. I'm just not brave enough, man. I'm just not brave enough for it, you know? I can't, like, get it done. I'd love to. Have a good base for it? Yeah, the problem is I'm also married. I'm also married. And, like, mustaches... Not every lady loves a mustache. That's the tricky part. Yeah, they don't... It's not the most popular look. Every lady should love a mustache. They are very good looking. This is insane. I have probably killed about 100 Yetis. Ladies love men with mustaches. Ladies who don't want love. Yeah, it is very unfortunate. This is the quest you were on for well over an hour? I got a wand. Why would God allow men to have facial hair if he meant for us to shave it? I don't want to anchor God. Trying to work on cleaning in the house. Yeah, that's what you were saying. Yeah! I love you. He had it. Should have believed you. All right. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Slav, it's nice to have you, dude. Got his wife's car up and running. He's going to give it to you on payment so you can get a get the cardboard out of here. Nice. Nice. That's good. That's helpful. That's excellent. I'm glad for that. And they're good people. They're good people, I would assume. So that's cool. Excellent. That's very good. That's very, very good. Can we get a double-header gold grind for Mount Pless Beat Rogue 24-hour stream? Dude, you know what? That would be so cool. I've said this, but like, man, I've been so busy with everything going on that I I know I owe you guys. I know I owe you guys some 24s. It's just with my wife's back being as bad as it has been. It hasn't been, because if I do a 24, she does a 24. Nah, thank you. If I do a 24, she has to essentially do a 24, because she's going to be with the kids, and so and the dogs and all, just the house and shopping and feeding and all that stuff. So it's like, and she's taking care of the kid at night if I'm streaming. So like 24s have recently been considerably harder to execute when she's been injured, but like I do owe you guys something like that. So yeah, take care of wife. It's one of those mixed things where it's like I need to do it right. Not playing Dive or Die. Dive or Die releases tomorrow. Is it an early access or is it full release? That's tomorrow? Because I've been watching that game. When did they release a date for that? Yes is tomorrow. Did they just decide on that recently? Yeah, we're going to look at it in a second. That game is really cool. I do want to play it. That is one of the games I've said that at release, I think a 24-hour stream is in order for it. 16th July, they said the 21st. Are they nuts? Wait, on the 16th, they announced it was going to come out in 4 days. All right, June, July. So 4 days ago, they said they were going to release it in 5 days? Do people just hate selling video games? June. That's still not enough time, man. When does Halo come out? Not that it's the same crowd, but like... Oops, was July. So it was 4 days ago. They did that 4 days ago, dude? We're gonna look. That is... Doesn't seem to be releasing early access. That's good, but like, what kind of maniac... What kind of maniac releases a game 4 days late, like 4 days? 4 days after you announce the date. Thanks again. That just doesn't seem very smart. The first announce was on Kratosino. I hate to say this, but you are not the best information gatherer. It is a skill you may not be blessed with. You are sick today. Remember. I love you. I'm sorry you're feeling sick. We're gonna. Yeah, we do need to play that. But tomorrow is... No, you're good. You're good. Tomorrow's Arc Raiders, dude. We got to play Arc Raiders. But I also want to play that. Maybe we'll look at both. It's such... I'll show you guys this really quick so you can see what I'm talking about. It's cool, man. It's real cool. Let me just turn in this crap, and then we'll figure it out. I'm turning this in. Over there.
Speak quickly.
And then he's going to make me go back. Charge the rod with the powers. Drive the charge rod into the Grieve and South Shore. Okay. That's a little sketchy, right? Because that's both of those. Still doable.
What is it?
I'm used to play for trick-or-treaters this year. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. So game tomorrow got you by surprise. Yeah, they're not. They're marketing. I mean, that's not the most successful marketing here. Let me pull this game up for you guys. I've said I want to play it. I just tomorrow's also Arc Raiders. Dive or Die. Yeah, July 21st. So Dive or Die is it's an underwater exploration game, right? But it has like Darkest Dungeon stress mechanics. It's really cool seeming. Really cool. We really liked the demo, like a lot. It looks dope. And as far as I could tell, it's put together really well. Yeah, we might have to do this week. I'm trying to play Warcraft 1 though, dude. Man, that looks cool. Look at the backgrounds and stuff. Look at that. How cool is this game, dude? A bunch of water babies, man. It's pretty freaking dope. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Okay, I mean, tomorrow's Arc Raiders.
Watch over you.
Yeah, Darkest Dungeon and Dave the Diver. Yeah. Very much so. You have to go on really limited runs. Like it is. Yeah. I gotta pee really bad, and get an aspirin. If you guys can hang tight, I'm gonna go grab an aspirin. I'll be right back. Okay. And a pee. An aspirin, a pee, and a caffeinated drink. Norris, what's up? Pee my pants. I'm not peeing my pants anymore, dude. I don't do that anymore. I don't do that. I'm back. Why? Vard on YouTube asks why. You never wanted to enter the beans and see what it's like. Eh? All right, let me get the volume back up. All right. Oh, nice. All right, we are back. Guys, thank you for hanging out with me today. If you're new, I'm Jared. I've been playing a lot of hardcore WoW recently. I just kind of recently fell in love with it. Really enjoying it. I've died a couple times, and I'm pretty locked in mentally on it. Got to get the most bang for the buck out of the bean bath. Yeah, it's I feel like I did the right thing with the beans. I know other people might question it, but it felt right. It seems right. Okay, I wouldn't mind getting this done. Does anybody know this quest doesn't spawn anything, right? I'm just going into the fires, right? I'm just handling the fires in here. This is real. I mean, this is sketchy. You're gonna head to work. Good luck today, AJ. Good luck, AJ, with your day. Good luck with what you got going on. Good luck with the relationships that you're going to form today at work. Good luck when you kiss your boss and you win her over and you break up with that other guy and you succeed in life and you have children with your boss today. Good luck. Wait, this boss is a guy? Yeah, I know, man. I know. Yeah, I knew that. I know it's a cave. Wasn't able to eat chili without looking at you. Sat in that. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I knew that. Cave, though, it is scary. But I'm just charging. I mean, it's fine, dude. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine, Zachary. We just have to make sure we clear right. What's hardcore WoW without a little bit of risk, dude? You know. You know what? There's a couple pulls in here that are double pulls, though. I think. I don't know. We're gonna go look. I might be able to get away with single pulls. We will see. We're gonna get in there. Yeah, go smooch that boss, AJ. Let him know. Coward. The other Yetis were giving you silver. These are the same Yetis. These Yetis just haven't had time to make that money yet, dude. That's really what it is. These are the poor ones. What we'll do... Yeah, we're gonna... this is gonna get scary. You like the look of the Torrents? Don't you start. Don't you start. Don't you start. We already had one of you. We already had one of you gross, disgusting cow lovers. I told you guys Sheridan went away, but I actually got rid of him. Yeah. I was trying to cover it up, but now it's becoming increasingly important that I make it clear that he is dead. He's no longer with us in a more permanent kind of state. Okay. Skiggs, no! I hate what we've become. I hate what we are now. Milking gets a deeper... Yes, thank you. Thank you, Norris. Thank you, Norris. Thank you, Norris. Hey, guys, if I owe you any messages or anything that I said I'd do for you, Norris, you're one of those guys. I've just been... My dad was here until this weekend. My dad just left. I am now free to follow up on the life things that I said I would do for guys. I love you all very much. I know there's a few messages. I know I need to talk to Ninja Pony. Ninja Pony, if you're here... I have not forgotten about you, but with my dad and my grandpa were in town, and my grandma. So I was, I was a little stacked with stuff to do. But now I'm back. I'm back. This is my I'm back week. I've returned. Guys, tell me to move my drinks. What the hell? Okay, where's this patrol, man? I don't think it's spawned yet. No, I think I can do single pulls all the way over. I think I just have to be really careful with clearing. Is there no space left for my drinks? There was. I just, I wasn't being... I placed them wrong. I just placed them inappropriately. Okay, there he is. He spawned. He did spawn. Okay, that's actually really great. And then the other one's down there. Yeah, I think I can do this quest. This is sketchy, but we're going to be fine. Spin your meat. That's vulgar. Skigs only plays Pow World now, which is not a shameful thing. It's a thing all the thing all the gamers are doing now. That sends you down into the elite cemetery. Yes, but not this phase of it, right? No, this phase, yes. So I can just have this prepped and loaded for when we want to do it later. Oh wait, is that this phase? Hold on, that might actually be this phase. You might be right. Do I turn in before? No, I think I turn it in. Where is this? Where is this crap? Oh, I think it is. Yeah. You're right. Yep, we're not doing this one. This is that one that I thought that was a different phase. No, we're just leaving this one. You're right? Prep the flames, but you can't turn in. Yeah, we're not. Yeah, we're not doing that. No, I'm not worried about it. We'll skip it. Use it the 3 pyres. Then we would turn in. Hold on. The turn in is at a weird spot, right? That's what it is. Given a thought the past weekend, fear you've burned out. Well, yeah, that's fine, dude. Yeah, I mean the deal is only ever do stuff. It is the bad quest. We're not touching it. Yeah, we're done with that. Yeah, only ever play what you're having fun playing. And if you ever want to have fun playing this again, then cool, sweet. And if you don't, cool, sweet. You know? Bacon, what's up? Why are my alerts muted? What happened to my alerts? Are they actually broken? They turned off. There's no more alerts. The alerts are gone. That sure is exciting. Stream Elements is broken. I have it turned on, right? Yeah, I sure do. That means they're all going to bombard me at the same time and scare the hell out of me. Okay. Oh, I should go do that, but I got to do these. Had to click the follow like 3 times before it stuck. Well, that would be on Twitter. Maybe there's a different. Maybe the API's messing up because if you had to click follow 3 times, that's not even a Stream Elements thing. That would be a Twitch side thing, which maybe means we're not sending the signal to Stream Elements. And I'm just gabbing. Dude, nice to have you. Internet's complicated. I'm not going to pretend I understand it. I just click buttons and play games. Yeah, let's just get rid of that. Let's just not mess with that quest. Yeah, I just play WoW, dude. I just play video games. Tomorrow we're playing Arc Raiders. Crandall, I was talking to you a little while ago. Don't know if you've ever went to see... Wait. I just got back from Bounce Empire? I haven't. I think Thursday is going to work. I'm going to message you and we're going to figure it out. I think Thursday does sound like it's... I know I said, like, hey, let's kind of assume that, but, like, I talked to my wife and I was like, hey, you know, Crandall, I could drive up and go see him and she was like, okay, yeah. Flip until it magically... Wait, I just keep flip. What are you talking about? What are you saying over there? I do need this Briarthorn, dude. I'm at the stage where I, like, really need herbs. Oh, but it's down in town? It's fine. We'll go get it. Guys, today is... Okay, so, guys, if you happen to be new, I've been playing a lot of hardcore WoW. There are a few other things I play, although WoW has, like I have been saying, it's really kind of captured me recently. I think it's a Friday. Oh, there's 24th. Okay, all right. I'm gonna... We'll link up. We'll link up... Don't know what's happening this Thursday. Oh, I thought it was... Hold on. I thought you were out here on Thursday. Is it... No, it is you. I thought you were out... I thought you were in Denver on Thursday. You were saying Tuesday or Thursday you were available, or did I remember the date wrong? I might have remembered the date wrong. I'm going to message you. I'm going to see when you're available, and I'm going to try to make it happen. How's that sound? I'm just going to message you later. We'll figure out what it would take for me to come see you. That's a great plan, Jared. Hell yeah. Fun about the guild... Wait, about the fun... Wait. I get what you're saying about the fun, but the guilty gremlin can't help reminding me wasting goodwill game time by not playing. No. Wait, who's the guilty what is the guilty gremlin? Is that somebody who lives inside you? Is that what you're saying? There's a lot of things I don't understand about life. Oh, this is sketchy, dude. Your brain is a guilty gremlin. No, waste the time, dude. Who cares? Only ever play games when you're having fun. We're going to have to be careful here. 22nd or 24th, which is Wednesday and Friday. Oh, said 24th. Yes. Okay. I'm going to message you later, and we'll sort it and work it out. I don't know how to talk. Especially when I'm doing other things. Yeah, this is sketchy over here, dude. This one in particular. We're going to go around up here. Yeah, I'll message you later and we'll just verify what we're doing. I don't think I'm good on this one. There's a 34 quest. It's a little too high. Oh, and there is a big scary man over here. I know that. There's like a named one that's a quest giver for Alliance. So we're going to go around and do this from the north, I think. Because we do not want to run into him. You're good. Don't die. I won't die. Janet said, no hardcore, maybe not steal her bags. Oh, Skig, you're talking about Skig. No, don't make Skig. Skig's just playing Power World, dude. He's a happy boy. He's a happy boy. Yeah, so guys, tomorrow I'm not tomorrow I'm not going to play this. Although my heart's going to want to, but I also really need to do day 1 Arc Raiders because it's a new season. The reset, it's kind of important to get off the ground on day 1. So I'm going to do a day of that. And we're just going to nail it, dude. We're just going to have a beautiful day. We're just going to have a beautiful day of playing that. Wednesday, I'm probably going to do this and Warcraft 1. I'm kind of feeling a Warcraft 1 playthrough. WoW's got me jonesing for more Warcraft, and it's been a long time since I played Warcraft 1. And I will tell you, the remake of Warcraft 1. Okay, we got to be real careful here. The remake of Warcraft 1 is surprisingly good for a remake. I'm not a big remake guy all the time, but Warcraft 1 is exceedingly rough. It's almost so rough that it's like not fun. Yeah, this place is sketchy as hell. It's almost so fun that it's not. It's almost so rough it's not fun. Yeah, this is like. Maybe if I get a better jump on these guys. I'm going to pot real quick. I don't trust this guy to not do something horrible to me. Maybe I'll just do this one, then go do the other turn in. Life will be easier when I'm 33. But yeah, Warcraft 1, the remake's actually... Like, Warcraft 1 without the remake is almost prohibitively bad. Like selecting freaking 4 guys at a time is just the most miserable thing ever. There's 5-second, self-detonate for big AoE. Yeah. We need to, if we don't have a bunch of health, we need to make sure we're not messing with these dudes. And they come back. Yeah. We gotta... It's okay. We'll plug away at it. Yeah, I don't know, man. This seems sketchy, doesn't it? Game finds a way to heck you. No, they might stun you. They might stun you. I mean, look at this, dude. Yeah, this is too sketchy. This is too sketchy. I pick up one of those guys. And we're in bad shape. This is definitely not a quest that I need to do right now. We do the Boulder Fist Enforcers. Man, the Sworn Tokens would be nice, but this place is pretty sketchy, dude. I'm gonna go get this life root. Yeah, he's a little scary. I mean, if two of those guys, the flat-out death sentence. Like, that's just not happening. I would hearth out, but that's a little far away. The ogres would be nice to kill. Yeah, that is nice. That's a good one, dude. Yeah, I think that's the play. I don't see a successful way of doing this that isn't going to end up with me dead. Do I have something on the I don't want to run back if I'm just going to go somewhere else. 37 Desolus 33s, 36s. We're not quite to Desolus, which means we're not quite to Stranglethorn. We kind of ripped through that other quest. Apparently I have that to turn in. I have my other quest. 1,000 Needles were pretty good. Oh yeah, 1,000 Needles were fine. There's a couple quests to do there, but nothing that I should do. Nomer time? Yeah, maybe. What are the prereqs for the Nomer quest or for the Nomer entry? I forget what quest that is. Because I got to get the is that a Stranglethorn quest? It is, right? What's Nomer's levels? What are the recommended levels for Nomer? That dungeon sucks. But it moves us forward. This place is too sketchy. 29 to 38? Oh, really? Nomer goes up to 38? Ugh. Okay, well then... What the hell is he doing over here, dude? I don't like that at all. I was in the bathroom with the Vart. I was not actually there. That was a long time ago. He's what? Yeah, isn't he normally by the water? Some kind of freak channel, but you love WoW. We do a lot of WoW. Yeah. I do a lot of stuff, but I recently fell in love with Hardcore Classic. Yeah, the bean bath was an event. Was it a good event? Was it one of the hardest? Days of my life. Oh yeah, yeah, it definitely was. Yeah, sitting in beans for 17 hours was. It's not an experience I really. I'm gonna do this really quick while I'm here. Just as 28. Okay, give me your steak. Serious question for every. There's a serious question for every potential subscriber. Yes, I am ready to hear any and all. I will field questions. If questions need fielded, I will field them. Yeah, he's normally like. That dragon's normally over by the river, I thought. Oh, mayo or ketchup? I'm not really a mayo guy, but I feel like my take on mayo is I feel like my take on mayo Vart is reasonable. I used to work at a sub shop. I worked at Quiznos for years, right? And like after like scooping that much mayo, like the big jars of mayo like separate and do weird, like they're just kind of after you open up enough separated jars of mayo, you just kind of get over like all the mayo stuff. Now I'll tell you, mayo can go in things for me, but I don't like if I'm doing a burger or something, I really don't put mayo on it. It gets skipped. It gets skipped on my burgers for sure. Yeah, the basement smelled like beans for way too long. Yeah, it sucked. Absolutely. Vector, what's up? Nice to have you. Guys, I don't know what's going on with my alerts, but we're going to blame Stream Elements and Twitch together. Oh, yeah, I was going to go over... I'll go kill the Boulder Fists. You rock? I rock, you rock, dude. You freaking rock. I love this game, man. We're going to get a mount this time. I made it so far and didn't have a mount. What a miserable time for me, dude. We're going to not have that happen again. We will save up the funds this time. Iraq, you rock. We all rock. I don't even... The Jacques Karak? Is that what that is? Iraq, Iran. Gotta hold on to this heavy armor till I get something real cool. I got a couple nice pieces on me, man. Oh, it's nice. We finally got a necklace, man. Our first necklace. Strength and stamina necklace. That's like a big deal for me. All right, let's just do these 2 quests down here. That'll give us something solid to do for a minute. Progressive. All right. You've always said, like, I rock. Did the Bone Quest in Deathless for neck? Yeah, that was a random drop from the cave just now for me, man. That was pretty damn good. It's perfect for me, too, dude. Look at it. It's freaking strength and stam. It's kind of a great first necklace. A YouTuber found a purpose for their binoculars and arc. It lets you see where the loot spawned on top of the giant umbrellas. Damn. They don't waste zip lines. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm excited to get some Arc in tomorrow. Guys, we're going to play, since Arc Raider starts a new season tomorrow, and we have been pretty avid Arc players in the past, we're going to start the season tomorrow. I will still be playing WoW. Just not tomorrow. I will play WoW on Wednesday. Wednesday, we'll play some WoW. Well, actually... Okay, we do need to be a little smarter about approaching this area. We're gonna go. I don't need 2 of these guys hitting me. We're going to reapproach. Okay. Going to pay attention to what we're fighting. Null, Shaman. Okay. Shaman. Okay. Just gotta mostly watch these patrols. Because they are pretty compact over here. I would assume these guys will flee. Chance of hit reduced by 50%. Okay. That is a hell of a debuff, dude. 50% hit chance reduction? Don't like that. Took an aspirin. So we're going to be okay. We're going to be okay today, guys. I just need these mushrooms, man. Come on. Bleed him, please. Bleed him. Bleed him. Please bleed him. Oh, they dropped silk too, dude. We do want that. Okay, it's a shaman. It's a null. It's a null. Good. Witchfire looks pretty even on low settings. Oh yeah, we were talking about it earlier. Anybody who wasn't here. Witchfire, in my opinion, Witchfire is the best first-person shooter on the market. Like the best modern it's in early access, and I still think it's the best first-person shooter on the market. That game is incredible. I love that game. Guacamole, yes, Henry. That's what we're making. You are yes. Thank you, sir. Come on. Please hit him. Please hamstring him. Thank you. Witchfire, that fire. Witchfire, yes. Witchfire. These days, low gaming is just 1080p. Still looks great. Yeah. Well, it's like Doom. Doom is a great example. Like people complain about Doom for having, like, mandatory ray tracing. But, dude, like, Doom is really nice looking when you turn it to low. It's like really nice looking. Like really, really, really nice looking. And so yeah, I mean, sure, mandatory. Oh, hello. Yeah, we don't like that. I think that was a special looking one. I didn't even see if he was oh, he's just a regular rare. No, he's not. Wait, hold on. Is that's so gray with a dragon? He is okay, is this just a standard rare, or does he have I asked this last time. Is this a standard rare, or is it an increased stats rare? I can't remember the Gray Dragon is just rare. Okay. And they usually have like maybe a 10% boost or something, right? Something not like real crazy. Something kind of reasonable, Deb. to attack. But yeah, Witchfire is a great freaking game. Everybody should play it. Gray Dragon Frame, kill for unique, which can be nice. Gold Dragon, yeah, but isn't there a third variant? I thought there was a. Am I wrong about that? I thought there was a third variant. No? Oh, I thought there was, dude. Maybe I'm just thinking of standard elites, not elite rares. I'm probably just thinking of standard elites, right? I bet you that's what I'm thinking. Standard elites, because standard elites don't have the rare frame. Hey, that's a win, dude. That's a freaking win. I bet it's not going to look as cool. Yep, that doesn't look quite as cool. Better. A little better. All elites should have a golden dragon. Really? There are some rare elite spawns that share the same rare or the same frame as elites. I must just be just remembering wrong or thought I knew something that isn't real. That happens. I'm new. Ignore me. Okay, we do this. Then we go kill the ogres. May have seen your DM ranting about this week's Arc Trials. Oh, I did. Yeah. It's pretty stupid. That during expedition, there is a trial that requires you to either get really, really lucky or have a high-level explosive station. Yeah. Kind of weird. The upcoming one, Explosive Mind. Yeah, Embark. Here's the thing, man. Like, I love that game. I think that game is incredible. Like, it is, and it's never been in a better state. But it is constantly frustrating to see Embark, like, just kind of disconnected from, like they always address stuff too late, or they'll set the game up to, like, have something that's going to frustrate people, and then later they'll be like, oh, our bad, and you're like, yeah, but guys, like, stop doing that. Maybe just stop doing that. That would be fine if you just stop. I liked these shoulders more, but these ones do look okay with my stupid head. What game? Freaking Arc Raiders, dude. Yeah, Arc Raiders. Embark's just always a little delayed on deal. Like, they do great. They do the right thing a lot of the time. They just do it like a month late or 2 months late. Or they'll do like a weird trial, and then they'll, like, halfway through something, they'll be like, oh, we know that this sucks, so here you go. Let's fix it. And you're like, yeah, but you could have, like, just not done the sucky thing. Good things about the Star Trek Voyager game. I don't know anything about it. Problem is the tryhards will all get tables to level 3 in a day or two of the new expedition. That's true. Ooh, I love this place, man. Can I grab this gold thorn? I can. Ooh, we can get gold thorn. That is good. Maybe that trial is for them and a reward for doing so, or for the people who did an expedition. Yeah, it's just, but it definitely makes it so the people who do expedition, like you don't want to punish people for expeditioning. You don't want you don't want to punish people for expeditioning. It's like, do that trial in 3 weeks, 2 weeks, Knowledge when the game and the social media post had the wrong trial posted 4 days into that, bumping into people in game raging. Why are these bombardiers not counting? Oh, that sucks. You'd bet the problem is separate teams not communicating. It's always felt like that. I think that's always been the vibe. I feel like that's always been the vibe with Embark. Is like, it feels like there's like different groups within Embark not communicating. But again, the game is so good. It is like I always say, it's one of the best games I've ever played, man. I got 700 hours in it. Like 700 hours in a multiplayer game is nuts for me. In like a shooter, but man, it's one of those things where you're like, you just constantly are like, yeah, it's not perfect, but the things could get fixed. Like, you could just fix it. You could just, and then they do fix it later, and you're like, I feel like their ability to communicate with each other. I feel like it takes here's what it is. I feel like it takes a very long time to get things done at Embark. That's what I feel like. I feel like they hear people, because I don't think that they could not. It just feels like it takes a very long time to get anything done, because they always do the thing that they should have done. Like, it is pretty exciting to be in Arathi. Oh, look at all this. Look at all this stuff up here, dude. All these herbs. Dev on the slower side doing the right thing versus the speedy devs. Yeah. What up, gamer? How you doing, dude? Yeah, it's just, the thing is it's always the challenge, right? I think that is the issue, is it's something that's like regular. Getting some band-aids to the current system to hold them over. Yeah. I mean, I think they've done the right thing. I think Embark is doing the correct thing in saying, hey, we're going to give you guys like these like longer time periods of no updates and give you a big update, because the thing that was happening at Embark is a victim of the modern like content creator cycle, where content creators will go to your game and eat everything that you just, like, your monthly update happens, right? You're doing monthly updates. That's a lot. And they add significant stuff. There's new events, there's new arc, there's all these cool new things happening, and content creators will finish it in a day. And then content creators start saying, well, they don't give us enough stuff, and you're like, yeah, but like a normal person isn't going to engage at that speed, and they go, but you know what I mean? Like, so I think they really suffer for the content creator like market. I think it just hits them hard, dude, pretty consistently, and so I think they made the right call in saying, hey, we're done with monthly updates. We have a big one coming in October. I think that was the right idea. Absolutely think it's the right idea, but. I mean, no, not even a but about that. I mean, I just think that's the right idea. I think that's the correct thing for them to do, because it because all that was happening is they would put out really cool stuff, and then people would be like, it's not enough. And then another really cool thing would come out, and it's not enough. And another really cool thing would come out, it's not enough, right? And that's just what they were in. You got your Undead Warrior to 19 last night on Doomhowl. Yeah, Doomhowl's incredibly active. Almost too active from all the stuff that I see. Not that that's bad, because our server's not inactive. Like you go to Hub Cities and it is still full, which is kind of crazy because that means most of the people on this server came from like content creation communities, like streamer communities, because it only had 100 active players like a year ago, and now this server's freaking popping. I think we want to go to the mouth of this because I think the other guys are inside. It's fertilized ground. We sure did. See if it's the right thing. Sounds like it could be the right thing, but they should have base riven tile. Yeah, they should have done. I mean, there's a few things that they should have done, could have done, right? But I think it's the right call. I think that doing a big update is the right thing. But again, like how can you can't keep up? You can't keep up with content creators now, man. They don't let you. It's like I mean, one of the challenges with enjoying, I mean, one of the differences like with WoW these days from like back in the day, right, is like when you would play World of Warcraft or EverQuest or anything like that, like there wasn't like this mad public race to be the guy and the group that cleared X and Y first. Most people were just playing. Now it's part of the culture. Something drops and there's aggressive pursuit of like finishing the content. You got to get to the end of the content. Got to be the first one there. And it's like the problem with those action games is like because they're much faster paced, people get all the experiences very quick. It's not like they got to grind levels. It's not like, you know. In WoW, there was totally a race for the raid first in the server. Yeah, in servers, but it wasn't a public race. Like regular people weren't having to hear constantly about how there wasn't content, right? Because the internet was like a different beast back then. You didn't get on Twitter and somebody was like, we did it in 24 hours. We made it happen. Did first keep doing it? Yeah. Yeah, I just think that Embark could not, like, literally could not keep up because they were releasing significant content into their game, like significant stuff where it really added variety. When you add like 2 new robots into a game, when you're no, Mike, I don't think. Can you explain? Like, hold on. I'll try to see what you're saying. Like when you release, let's say for Embark, when you release with 2 robots and a new scenario, those mix into the grant, like to all of the variety that the game already does, right? And so you're not just adding that content; you're adding the way that content interacts in multiple scenarios. And so people get confused, especially content creators, because streamers are stupid. Well, they'll be like, oh, I fought that robot already. I already did it. I've already fought it. And you're like, yeah, but like, what about all the variety it adds? What about what about when it happens? What about when this guy, this exploding robot shows up in a different scenario? That is now a variety. It changes the way you play the game. It changes the way you feel about the game, right? And it's like that is how it works. And I think streamers get confused because they're like, oh, they just added 2 robots. What happened, Ron? Cooperates if some kind of race once it drops. Yeah, Bungie would send physical rewards. Yeah, but or for beating new raids. Yeah, and that's normal behavior. I'm just saying it's different in non-raid environments too. In an action game, it's navigated so differently. Especially because there's not a team dynamic, right? Trying not to sound bad, but fun is more important. More important than what thing, Mike? Or we're on the same page. Oh, okay. Well, that's not what I wanted. You guys leave me alone. Get out of here. Okay, they are 34s, so we got to be careful here. About to lose 80 to 100K kit. That is rough, Ronald. Okay, we're just going to have to watch out for respawns behind us here. This guy kind of hits really hard, doesn't he? Or I guess, no, I'm just not hitting him. I don't like that. Yeah, if I pick up a spawn back here, I'm done, man. That is most definitely not what we want. I gotta wait for my pot. These guys are really only on the inside? Oof. Yeah, that's not good. And it's only those guys on the inside. Okay. How many do I need? 10? Ugh. I would like to finish this quest. I really don't like this. I really am kind of in no man's land with quests these days, man. Okay, that's a 34. A 32. That's not great. A 32 quest. I think I can do it. I just need to not be an idiot. And then I'm not coming back here. There's no way you have no quests. It's that they're spread. They're all spread all over the place right now, Shib. Like I finished freaking. Let me get somewhere safe. I finished a lot of zones completely. That is the challenge right now. At least the things that I can access. This does suck. I don't like this. I wonder if I can take the road all the way back, just get this flight point. I have not started the Nessingwary camp. Yeah, that's probably the next place to go. Because we finished the other continents I do not have a lot. We finished 1,000 Needles, essentially. There's like 1 or 2 quests I can do out here. Desolus is just a little higher than we want to go. Yeah, Desolus is just a little high. We just have like little onesie twosies all over the place at 32. Kind of sucks. But the Nessingwary camp, all of those guys up there are also like there's like 2 quests to do up there maybe. Like that's the thing is there's like again there's it's just kind of brutal that it's all onesie twosies. Mage cloth, that's kind of exciting. it's just these guys. Damn, dude. It ain't safe. It ain't safe, man. I can get the... I mean, it wouldn't be bad to get the flight point just handled. I just have to be careful and stick to the road. Right? I think that's the deal. Isn't there... Okay, there's a big patrol. Is there a patrol on this road? Feel like there's an Alliance patrol on this road. I know that there's a Horde patrol. Fairly certain we have one, or they have one too. So we'll just go get the flight point, fly back, turn that other one in, and then figure out what the hell the move is right now. I think in part, Shib, what's happened is the large majority of my kill quests, or of the like low spawn quests, I finished most of those very quick. I think I've only had one quest that was like, oh, this is taking a bit. Like everything has just been like it dropped. I have gotten good gear though. Pretty happy with a lot of my drops. Yeah, we go to Hammerfall. No, we don't go to Hammerfall. Hammerfall's theirs, right? Or is Hammerfall... No, Hammerfall's our place, right? Yeah. Hammerfall is ours. Okay. I really like this zone, man. Yeah, I can go turn in that other quest and then just kind of figure out what the hell I'm doing in life. $60 toss. Oh, that'll go fast, dude. What are you complaining about? You're gonna get them so fast, dude. Kill quests are the best, dude. Like those ones, because you get to level and you get the experience. When it's like go collect 1 million of this thing, it's like, yes, dude, that's great. Let me do that. Let me make that happen. Warrior Guild quest is stress, dude. The Warrior quest. I gotta go handle that soon. Yeah. The first one. I gotta do my current warrior one soon. I'm just still a little scaredy. Still just a tiny bit scaredy. I didn't get it. Yeah, I'm due for it. It opens up at 30. We were in a dungeon when it opened up, so I'm kind of there at this stage to just go hit it. Yeah, I need to go do that. It's that's the one with like the pit fight, right? That can be a little stressful. I think it's one of the things I love about about this is like there's very clearly quests that only benefit you, other people can't have, but they're like really helpful to have other people help you on. And a lot of, class quests and stuff. So it's really neat because it's like, oh, you need to do your warlock crap. Okay, I'll help you with that. Yeah, I get nothing out of it other than you getting something cool. But then, like, it adds, there's social points and all of that. Oh, shit, I didn't realize you had, a 29 warrior. I had no idea, sir. That's fun. That's cool. I haven't been tracking. I haven't been tracking what you've been working on. That's excellent. Good stuff. You actually care about your friends, Carlo? What color is Shibby's hair? Huh? What color of hair does he have? Had it for a while. Oh, the warrior? Where? Yes. There. Yes, that's the one I'm talking about. Correct. It was your solo guy for a while? Nice, dude. That's awesome. Is smooth a color? Yeah. All right.
Mogra. Dabu.
Okay, let's figure out what the hell I'm doing. Ah, man, I thought that these were going to be a lot easier. Any tips on a beard silky and smooth? Dude, I'll tell you what, I don't do nearly the work people might think with my beard. It's actually due for a big trim right now anyway. Yeah, I guess I'm going to Nessingwary, dude. Nessingwary I can get through... Okay, we're going to go up there. These are scary, though, man. I guess I'll do Nessingwary. That's the only thing that makes sense at this point. Like, I'm due for a trim right now because my beard's kind of jacked up, but 1,000 needles? 1,000 needles. Well, I did... So here's the thing with 1,000 needles is I have, like, 2 quests over there, dude. I already did Shimmering Flats, dude. Yeah, I already did Shimmering Flats. Completely done with Shimmering Flats. Except the stuff that I can't access yet. This is what I'm saying is, like, all of my quests are, like, onesie-twosies. Because, honestly, my drop rate on anything that's drop rate oriented has just been crazy. Like, up to this point, I've just been shredding through quests. And then about 2 levels ago, I got to the point where I was like, wait, like, I don't have a bunch of quests to do. Which sounds crazy, but, like... I mean, I don't. 7 quests on the left side of 1,000 Needles. You know what? You're probably right. The one at the second camp, huh? That's probably safe then. That's probably the best place to go. Not Doomhell, Adam. Yeah. We're on Skull Rock. We've been playing on Skull Rock since like all the streamers popped over and started doing like race locked guilds. So we're still rocking that and having fun. It has been my return. Oh, swiftness potions. It has been my return to WoW. So that's been like a really fun thing for me to it's been a really fun thing for me, man. To come back to WoW for the first time in a long, long time. And to hop into hardcore. We're in an undead only guild. Yeah. Genuinely been a lot of fun. Okay, let me go turn this in. And then, I guess I'm gonna...
Embrace the shadow.
I guess I'll go out to 1,000 Needles and do those ones on the left. Go to South Shore. I love that place. This is just it's been a lot of fun, man. Coming back to WoW after nearly a decade, hopping right into hardcore, having to learn how to tank, do all that stuff. It's just been really, really fun. Really enjoyable for me. Just did the same. Hadn't played WoW since TBC in 2021. Started back hardcore 2 months ago. Nice, dude. Yeah, it's hardcore's hard, man. This is my third character. The first one died at 8. What's up, Kyle? The first one died at 8. Second one died at 46. This is my third. And so the level 8 death made me go, oh, this is like legitimately hard. I should take it seriously. Then we get to 46, and I failed because I didn't understand how to leash properly. I kept resetting a leash and didn't realize it. And now I'm better. Those dwarf deaths were painful, dude. Yes, the two. What? It was a paladin and what else? Right? Was it a paladin and a warrior? 46, tough pill to swallow. I wasn't upset about it. I wasn't upset. It's part. I mean, but again, like we do. I mean, I did Path of Exile. Little less time investment in Path of Exile, but similar emotionally, where you're like, all right, I enjoyed that. I'm going to enjoy it again. Yeah, it was 3. I think it was 2. Or at least I only saw 2. I didn't like I don't know enough about the game to see what happened, but it's my understanding that there was like a bug that resulted in an extra pull, and then everybody panicked. And so the bug is not to blame, the panic is, but the bug initiated the panic, is what I think happened. That's at least what somebody kind of described to me. Lost your first character at 44, Priest and Zul'Farrak, Paleo Overpulled, Mallet Area, Hunter's Feigned, and Hearth. And on your 5th now, 46 Rogue. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, it's. I'll tell you, I've said this a few times, but like, I have found that the hardcore community of WoW is surprisingly welcoming, and for the most part really positive. I sometimes watch other streams, like sometimes I'll watch other streams, and like I don't know if it's just the streams I'm watching or what, but like the communities, I was under the impression that the WoW community was like
Exactly what you need.
that the WoW community was a lot worse than this, and it's just been fun and cool. So I like,
Trust no.
but I also kind of assume that's like a hardcore thing because everybody's kind of everybody knows the struggle. It's hardcore. Like, yeah, everybody knows how hard it is. They don't give each other too much crap. They go when somebody dies. They don't go, "Oh, you suck." They go, "Oh man, that's got to be rough." Aiken, I am on Skull Rock, sir. Panic was warranted. They probably should have tried to run away somehow because those mobs are hard to fight 2 at a time in the whole room, plus boss is near unwinnable. All right, I got a thing to turn in here, right? Yeah, I do. Why Skull Rocked? It is race locked. Yeah. We're a race locked guild. Yes. We've suffered a few changes in leadership, which set us back from like our timed goals, but we're all still kind of it's not like our guild is small, right? Like we get a bunch of 60s, several 50s, bunch of 40s, 30s. Like, so people are moving that direction. We're definitely, I would venture to say we're not going to hit like the time that the original leaders said, but like everybody has characters they're invested, and so we're moving towards it, you know. Well, hardcore community has overlap with the drama community for a while, but isn't the same community. It just happens that some of the same streamers played it. Yeah. Yeah, I inherited the guild, and we like. So I inherited the guild, which is hard because I'm not, because I don't know a lot about WoW. But we had a discussion with some of the more prominent community members the other day, and it sounds like the deal is like, because what we need right now for a leader is somebody who just genuinely. I gotta move. They're gonna keep crying. We need for a leader. We need somebody. I am in charge. I have the title for now, which really means that I just get to love the game and welcome people in, and try to get people to work together. I think the biggest deal is I'm not a. Okay, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. But I don't want this to sound like a kick in the balls to the other guy. I'm not a quitter. And I think that's really what we need. Like, that's what needs to, like, a hardcore guild leader has to not be a quitter. They can't be somebody who wants the renown of the guild lead and wants to wants to be known as the guy who likes hardcore, but then doesn't actually like hardcore. I think a lot of people think they like hardcore, but don't actually like it.
Trust no one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over to 1,000 Needles. Oh, please do, Adam. Yeah, it'd be sick, dude. It'd be really like, cause here's the thing. Here's been my experience so far. Is I just freaking love hardcore. I love classic. I love hardcore. I could die 10 times and play the same thing over and over. And toxic. Yeah, that is toxic, huh? I could just play the same thing over and over, and I just genuinely love it. And I've shown that that's like or that's just how I am. Like, I like the challenge of things. I like learning from mistakes and getting better. And I'm not like, so what happened with this last guy? Again, Kaga's a nice guy, man. I want to be really clear. When I say this, Kaga is a nice guy. Kaga, when Jerome left, and Jerome is Jerome is a very close friend. What's the Deadcore, yeah. Jerome is a very close friend. When Jerome left because he wasn't invested in the guild. And he never got invested because he was playing TBC. He was playing all these other things, right? All these other types of WoW. So he was playing hardcore once a week. You can't be a guild lead and not play the game you want. So when he left, Kaga took over, and Kaga did a big speech about how, he really wanted to lead, and he knows so much about it, and all this stuff, and he can't wait to organize stuff, right? And the intention was there. Kaga intended to lead, but Kaga also forgot that you have to, if you're going to lead a guild, you have to constantly grow a guild. You got to talk to people. You got to love the game. You got to put it in front of people and be like, this is fun. Do you want to play with me? Like, that's part of these things. And you also have to be the sort of person that when you die, you still love it. So you have to play a lot. You have to be welcoming. And you have to actually want to, you actually have to want to play hardcore. And I think Kaga Kaga stepped in to, like, fill the gap, but didn't realize that he didn't actually like hardcore. And so that's not a cut against Kaga. Hardcore is just not for him. And he might disagree with that, but him dying his last character dying and then him stepping out, not saying anything, handing the guild over to me, of all people, like, that really does show, like, yeah, he just, he wasn't invested. And again, that's fine. He's been playing, but he also was only logging in every 3 days. So I wrote, so here's what happened with Kaga, guys. I wrote Kaga because I didn't even know he handed the guild to me. I wrote Kaga, and I was like, hey, are you coming back? And he was like, I don't know, man. I need a break. And he's like, yeah, he's like, I just need a break, man. And I watched the video, and so in the message to me, he was like, nobody in the guild is playing. They've all checked out. There's no signups for a raid for Molten Core. Well, we're not to that point yet. Like, I mean, there's like, he had all these things, and he basically imposed, like, the way he felt about hardcore on the guild. And you can't do that, because as a guild leader, you got to be like, yeah, come and play. It's fun. Yeah. Oh, you don't feel like playing today? That's fine. I do, though. I feel like playing because it's fun. Like, that needs to be the atmosphere you provide and create. You got to be committed. You can't just log in every 3 days. You can't log in every 3 days and then say other people aren't logging in because you don't know. Because oddly enough, there have been, and there's been 60s that are like, hey, are we going to do 60s content? And nobody, like, and then the guild leader's not like, yes. The guild leader was like, silence, right? You can't do that. That doesn't make sense. That's not how you operate. So I wrote him, I asked that. Yeah, genuine enthusiasm is key. Then I watched the death, and his death was very much he died, and immediately you could see it was the same. It's immediately you could see him just done. He was like, well, that's it. All right, yeah, I guess that's it. I guess I'm just, yeah, that's it. I'm done. And then he shut off then he said, I'll just give the guild to Jared, and then he left. He didn't say anything. And then the next day he played like Pow World, and then the next day he played like TBC or something, and then the next day he played Pow World, and then he played some, and it was like, okay, full disconnect. So you can't do that. So point is like with all that happening the other day, some of the more prominent WoW community guys were in here, and I was like, guys, I don't know if I'm like, you would like to play Pow World. I know you would, and you should. You are a PAL guy. And yeah, well, and Cuthwolf, you're one of the guys he did disrespect, right? Cuthwolf says, I feel somewhat disrespected as somebody who's on every day or the other and trying to be part of what's making the guild be alive. And then someone says, I'm never on. Not you specifically, but yeah. And, well, you were one of the 60s who are like, hey, guys, I want to start gearing up for 60s to help the other 60s to build the guild up, to help the guys as they become 60. We should have some geared 60s. Who wants to do it? And some random dinkus was like, well, like some random dinkus like complained at you, and the guild leader didn't tell him to shut up. Like that stuff needs to happen. And so I was talking to like Aid Station and Black Reaper the other day, and they, because it was yesterday, they were in here, and I was like, guys, I don't know if I'm like the guy for this, and they were like, we can help you. And it's like, well, I don't know anything. I don't know WoW well enough. Like I have several years of WoW under my belt, but it's been a decade. I never did classic content. I did like Panda and for like 3 expansions. It's like, I just don't know this stuff. I'm not the guy to do that, right? And what the conclusion we kind of came to yesterday was like, for what we need right now, I am the guy. As far as like, I really like the game. It's not a cock ring. It's a hand. Yeah. It's a hand. It's like a exercise thing for my for forearms. That is funny. Somebody said that the other day, and I ignored them because they're somebody who's just like a dirty bird in our community, and I knew what he was trying to do. But I'll answer you. But yeah, it's like what the guild needs right now is expertise, but the expertise doesn't have to come from the same person who encourages people to join, to level up, to play with each other. And the thing is I don't just play WoW, but I am playing WoW enough that it is appropriate. I generally am playing 4 days a week right now, out of 6 days streamed. That's kind of been the pattern. And so it's like, okay, cool, man. I can say, if you're watching, join with us. I can say, if you're a 50, we got some guys who are willing to start leveling you up and doing stuff, right? I can say, hey, if we have some guys around 20, there's some guys in the guild that are looking to run some dungeons. Please make yourself known. I can say when people die, go again. I can do all of that. I'm great. I'm really good at that stuff, and I'm good at that stuff. I'm good at that stuff because I happen to love the game. And I'm not a quitter. I also have kind of refrained from doing like Discord speeches because the last guy, Kago, was a Discord speech guy. He would try to rile people up in Discord, but that Discord, for what it's worth, that Discord is trash. That Discord is pretty. It's just a Discord. The guild Discord is just a place where random WoW streamers post their links now, and a lot of that again is because we didn't have good leadership. So now we're kind of going into a phase. I made a message this morning. It's nice to have you, Carl. I made a guild message this morning because the guild message previously was like, hey, we're doing this Molten Core raid. The guild doesn't need that right now. The guild needs to enjoy the damn game with each other, look to gear up with intentions of raiding, support new players, die less. Like that's where we're at as a guild. I mean, we have 800 players. We have 800 characters. We have several active players. We got a bunch of 60s, bunch of 50s, 40s, 30s, 20s, and then we have a bunch of low level holders and stuff. But it's like we're at the phase where it's like, dude, just play the game, have fun. The other thing that's been said a fair amount is from the guild leader guys, right? is like in previous things where like they're like, well, Classic Plus is coming out soon, and you're like, you don't know that, dude. Like, you don't know if Classic Plus is coming out. And they're like, well, you know, it's like Classic Plus. We don't know, man. Maybe, but if it's not, but if it is, cool. We at least had fun while we were waiting. And if it, you know, if it's not, then cool. We are still playing. So, Skelly, I watched your stream last night. I watched Jen and Bottle flirt with you for hours. Going to be making Undead tonight. What class is needed? So here's my answer, Daily. The class that's needed is the class that you enjoy most. That's 100% the rule. Please, what we have found is when people go, what class is needed most? They pick something that less exciting. And you need to have fun as you play. Or when you die, you go, well, that wasn't fun. I don't want to go again. And, like, so you got to play just whatever you want, whatever seems coolest, you know? Like, whatever's going to be fun for you. That's why I keep rolling a warrior. I rolled a warrior a couple times because I want that experience. That's the experience I want. So, yeah, just come in. Guys, you can yell at me, message me. I'll log on. I'll get you in the guild. If I happen to not be... If I'm playing Arc Raiders tomorrow, which is the stream plan, because there's a new season, I want to play a day of it. I will hop on in WoW in the middle of Arc Raiders. I'll log on real quick and I'll invite you. Easy. Oh, we're not doing that. That thing sucks. I'm not doing that quest. Quake Storm, thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Warriors Night Jam, find the early game deathly boring, then play something you enjoy. Yeah, enjoyment is the prime factor. Jen really likes Warlock because she's a coward, but also because it's fun. Jen and Bottle flirt with you constantly, keep a track of how hot you are, which is good. Your ego likes this. We can keep it admired. Yes, yeah. I didn't stop it. I don't even marry Jen anymore. I want Mary Bottle now. That's good. That's good. Brazilian people are very normal. They write very normal things. Gotta love it. But yeah, it's like, guys, if you all want to play with us, like, we are at this fun, like it's legitimately a fun stage. Like, I think this is legitimately a fun stage of Guild, where we have some established people that want to do stuff. We have people in the middle that want to do stuff. We have new players that are coming in at a fast rate, and they want to do stuff. And so if you've been thinking about playing, I mean, Hardcore Classic is really, really fun. We have players who've never played WoW before, and they're learning in Hardcore Classic, and that is so cool. Like, that's sick, dude, to learn. Like, and I'm having to learn new content for me. Love Classic? Yeah, dude. Classic is freaking... The pace is amazing. Burned out, but never wanted to grind your face to the bone more than you do on WoW. Yeah. Is it difficult with only priest healers? There will be some difficulties. But I will tell you, watching other people do Molten Core, like watching the cows do Molten Core was interesting. Like, there's definite downsides to not having priests. There's going to be, I think one of the biggest things is if we get to Molten Core, I think hunters are going to be, the one that's like kind of, we're going to wish we had. Because we're going to have to figure out, like, mechanically something different for some stuff.
Go in peace. I've been
This is the defend one? Yeah, this is the defend one. I gotta watch his health. Oh yeah, this would have been a mistake earlier for sure. Still learning the game a bit. Make a worry about having tanked many dungeons before and would hate to be the reason for a wipe. That has been a scary thing for me. Every dungeon I go into, absolutely terrified. Every single time. And that... Okay, Steel Snap. Let's go find him. And that's kind of been a cool thing for me because then it gives me like those highs, right? I think that is key, is recognizing, like going in, Kuma, I thought about you this morning because I thought about Sasquatch. I was thinking about Sasquatch this morning, so I thought about you. Thought about you. Wish Undead had druids? Yet we sure don't. Oh, boy. Oh, my gosh. I saw... Okay. Listen, I got to tell you guys. I know everybody else really dislikes Sandy Peterson. I don't dislike Sandy Peterson. I think he has some pretty good takes a lot of the time. Sandy Peterson said on the internet, on the real-life internet the other day, that there is not a good Sasquatch movie, and he posted a picture of Harry and the Hendersons. You're identifying the best one right there, but what are you doing? Like, what is that? Harry and the Hendersons is the best one. Yeah. Playing Alliance, Warrior for the first time, Shaman Priest main, tanking every dungeon. Not only is it easy as hell, it's super fun too. It's nerve-wracking, but as you do it, it ends up being cool as hell. That is the best one, yeah. But it's not good? No, it is good. Pre-Shaman player playing Alliance for the... Yeah. Don't and you're tanking every dungeon, insanely easy. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's... As long as you have people who understand you're new, they're prepped for you tanking. They will... I think this is the big deal with hardcore this is the big deal with hardcore, I think. Is since everybody wants hardcore to be a good experience, if you go into a dungeon and you're like, listen, I'm brand new to this and I don't know what I'm doing, but I want to learn, can you help me? Like, people are down. Like, people love the experience of taking somebody through their first dungeon roll. Like, man, it's I think hardcore is a lot better than that, or a lot better. Because people want to see people succeed. What's nuts is there were plans to make it a sitcom series. Too pricey to go full season for a TV production. What a shame. It's a good movie. Okay, we got to find this damn turtle. I think it's a turtle. Guessing. Steel snap. It's not a turtle. Something else. Remember your first dungeon? I had so much fun taking you on your first dungeon. It was so cool. It was the best. It was so fun. Yeah, we took Jen on her first dungeon and we had a great freaking time. It was awesome. One of my favorite experiences so far. So yeah, I think hardcore, like I was saying, I think hardcore... Oh, hold on. Does this look cooler? Because it's the same damn thing I have. It's literally the same... Okay, no, it looks identical as well. Oh. It's this one. It's actually kind of a harder one, isn't it? You need him too? Are you down here? I can watch him. Yeah, get over here and we'll get him. If there's stuff you need to do, I mean, I'm looking for... hold on, let me get to a good spot because I have killed things here. No, Shibby, don't I need to invite you so he doesn't disappear? Yeah, I invite you. Yeah. Just in case. Yeah, that's what I wasn't going to accept because of layers. Yeah. I wasn't about to do that. Okay, yeah, you come over. I will help you do anything else you need to do, but it looks like we're going to have a bunch of the same stuff here. So let's just finish out this area. Got permission to add people? Yeah. One of the guys, Icebone, this morning went and changed perms for everybody. Basically just starting here. Okay, I can run around with you, man, because I got a few other things to do as well. But I wouldn't mind picking up one level. One level ripping through stuff. Plus, since I've done so much of it. Oh, do they really go through the camp here? Oh, they do, dude. Yeah, if you're just starting here, I wouldn't mind ripping through stuff with you. Because I could use this half a level. It'll make me feel a lot safer. They're getting away. Get him on the other side. That is true. Did you just hit 30? I think you did. I think you were 29 a second ago. Distracted by an Iron Vein? No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You get that stuff. Henry, thank you, dude. So much, man. Guys, as we've been doing this, like, I just want to thank you guys for being so damn welcoming to me. As a pretty new player, Ulu, what's up? It's really nice having you. I've said this like with WoW for me. It's been an interesting thing because this was always a game that I wanted to have as part of what I do, but I never was able to. Like WoW, you can't just streaming WoW is hard. Streaming WoW is hard because you can't just get to it. And it's like, I'm always going to do other stuff. We're always going to have some variety, but like WoW for me has really been something that now that I'm able to stream it, and now that people are being, and the people are being so welcoming, Henry and all, like, just newer people, I'm having a really good time. Having WoW as a mix of you know, like, part of what I get to do on stream has been, it's been really cool. So thank you guys. Thank you guys for being welcoming to me, and it's cool stuff. Look at you, dude. A couple times before the guild thing. No, you're misremembering. That would have been mono. That would have been mono. You got them cool glasses, dude. Felt it was owed. I'm super thankful for you, dude. Seriously, thank you. Shimmy, where the hell are these guys? Yeah, let's do this zone for you, dude. Because I could use the extra experience. I could use the extra experience. Oh, here they come. Would have been who? Zaki. Yeah, Zaki. It would have had to have been Zaki. And let's go. Yeah, Kazaki did it for a while. Again, it's just been really cool that it has. Oh my gosh, he freaking makes us book it. Holy crap. I don't even think I can move that fast. Maybe it was my twin? Yeah, I've never, before we started doing this, I've never streamed WoW. Alright, what you need to do? That fear? Yeah, that fear's crazy, dude. It throws you so far. Being welcoming on the internet. You know this is for you. Don't give it to anyone else. Don't hand that out, please. I think one of the big appeals of this is, like, a lot of you guys have been around for a while. Like, I used to stream, Oh, thank you, sir. I used to stream a lot of, like, just chatting stuff, and so, like the opportunity to engage in more meaningful conversation than, oh, sorry, guys, I got to, sorry, guys, I got to pause for a second. I got to, sorry, I got to kill this thing. I got to fight this guy. Like that is, I don't know, there's some, it's nice. It's nice. It's nice to be able to, it's nice to be able to actually, like, communicate, get to know people, talk, and do all that as opposed to, sorry, it's gamer time. What do you got to do up here? Just looking for them kobolds. There are some on the other side. Oh, well, I mean, we got to... Oh, that's weird. I don't even see them on the map. Oh, no, they're all the way down. I see where they are. Can do the elite quest afterwards. Probably best to leave the party, not reduce you guys. Yeah, we can do the elite quest. What are you at now, Yaja? Oh, 34. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to do the elite quest, we probably have to do the prereqs for him, right? I would assume we got to do prereqs. Talk to the goblin to pick it up? Oh, okay. You can do cage one? All right. What the hell was that? Oh. I didn't see him. Look at you, dude. You got one. I don't have that one yet. Easy. Yeah, I'll next one's week up. I mean, we'll see other ones, and I can come back and turn it in. You got the one for the eggs that we got to go do? Yeah? All right, let's do the eggs. Check this camp for the messenger. Okay. Guys, I think Wednesday, I'm going to do some WoW, and then I'm gonna do some Warcraft 1. I've been hankering to play Warcraft 3, and then I looked at Warcraft 2 and I was like, it's been a long time since I played Warcraft 2. And then through conversations that we've had about like how Warcraft 1 sets like this dark tone that kind of drops off the second the colors get really bright. I looked at a little Warcraft 1 and I was like, oh dude, I haven't played Warcraft 1 since I was like actually a kid. And so I kind of want to play that. So I'll probably do some we'll probably do some of this and then some Warcraft 1 on Wednesday. I will say, for those of you who we were playing Darkest Dungeon, I was doing a Darkest Dungeon run alongside WoW. I am pausing the Darkest Dungeon run until that patch comes out, because they accidentally leaked a patch for Darkest Dungeon 1, which is like one of our favorite games. They leaked a patch, a content patch, which is pretty freaking crazy that exists. But we're going to have a content patch at some point for DD1, and so I didn't want to do a run and then have that come out in the middle of it. So even though I'm on one of the best runs I've ever had in that game, we will restart it when the new patch comes out. For a game that's a decade old, dude, a content patch, new characters and all that stuff. What if you can keep playing it? You can, but we're past the beginning, Shib. I already killed all the low-level bosses. And so that changes like the way it would work, because I'd be dismissing and then I'd have to dismiss a bunch of characters because the characters are going to spawn, we want to have the option of having them from the beginning, because we're no longer in the beginning of the game. There's also a quest up here around the corner, I think. First time playing Orcs and Humans, why are these green dudes attacking your village? Well, you know what's crazy? So I was thinking about this because I loaded it up and I did the first level last night. I realized that, like, you don't have context for why anything is happening in the game. Because the story is in the manual, dude. And it's like a significant story in the manual. And Titavio, what's going on? And I think that's so cool. I think that's incredibly cool, because that is like how things used to be, you know? I remember like first time playing XCOM, dude. XCOM was like XCOM, you sat there and you read the story and the stuff that was happening on the car ride home, right? Like, just such a different time. And so Warcraft 1 has like pages of stuff that they expect you to know before you even load up the first level. Love reading Warcraft 3 manual in your area? Yeah, dude. StarCraft manual. Yeah, Warcraft 1 has like a major story. Lost your streak to bad internet streak. Recovery didn't work, but oh well. I read streak of 300. You have the highest streak. I read 300. Don't you worry. Reading a streak of 300. Thank you for watching 300 times. Trifold Warcraft 3 tech tree pamphlet. Oh, dude, I don't know how I got Warcraft 3. I'm sure I bought it, but I'm sure it was my brother who bought it. So I probably didn't see all the cool stuff. I do remember when we bought Warcraft 2. But yeah, like, I've just been looking at it and I was like, dude, and you know what? Like, I keep saying this, but guys, the remaster is actually really good. The Warcraft 1 remaster is actually better. It does make the game easier, I think, but it's actually functionally better because it takes away the things that we realized are like good, or it adds the things that are kind of functionally good. Right clicking is like kind of a major thing, right? Like it always sucked to be like, oh, click the button, then click over here, click the button, then click, like. And yeah, again, it's easier because of it, but like, it's, oh man, it's so good. Huntress was your first WoW character because of the Warcraft 3. Yeah, I'm excited to play it. I'm excited to play it because I think it's absolutely going to be a lot of fun. And the new graphics, you know, it's funny. The new graphics are fine. They're not bad. And they're definitely, it's better than the basic graphics, but when you load, I mean, but it's only because the basic graphics, like the real ones, are so bad. They're so blurry. They're really hard to distinguish what you're looking at. It actually is like a big old pixelated mess. Like in an uncomfortable way. So I'm not like, it does have a really cool, the remaster does have a really cool feature. That it does the thing that the Halo remaster does, like the Halo Master Chief or whatever, where you can like hit the button and it'll zip back to the old graphics. But the Warcraft one is cool because it goes from like a 4:3 to like widescreen. It just goes. It's pretty cool. Bigger boy coming on the right. D2 does that too? Oh, does it? Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. Like, I didn't expect it, so I loaded it up and thought it was cool. You're like 10 or 11 and your aunt's boyfriend had Age of Empires. Age of Empires is a good game, dude. It's a really good game. Are you finding incredible things in that box over there? Not bad. Good, good, good. Oh, yeah. That is good, dude. That's all you. That's good. You could use that. It's better than mine, but you take it. You take it. Because I have other substantial pieces still. That's a pretty good one. It looks stupid. Oh yeah, we probably want to finish your quest here first, right? For the eggs. Because I think we walked this guy down. Are you done with the eggs? StarCraft was your first RTS, still your favorite. So I've been paying for Game Pass and I didn't realize it. Well, I mean, I knew. I just, they always get me late, but it's not the expensive one. But I linked my pass, so yeah, I have Warcraft 1, Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3, StarCraft. Like I have all that stuff, man. I just didn't. It's nice. It's there. Found a level 30 elite rock elemental we could kill. You'll stalk him until you guys are done with the escort quest. Okay. Why don't I send you an... Oh, no, hold on. Is he... If you're not in our lair... If you're not in our lair, he's going to disappear. You might be in our lair, you might not. Hi and Dip forgot. Thanks for... Yeah, Tideville, it's good to see you. Sorry your streak got busted. That kind of sucks, but it also doesn't matter. I'm thankful for you. Oh, good. There's eggs up here, too. Find out when you get down. He's near the point where the NPC will run. Oh, okay. We'll hurry up. We'll hurry up. Geo, what's going on, dude? How many eggs do you have left, Chip? I'll clear this guy in case you need the eggs over here, too. Geo just got hit with pre-rolls after he said hello. Unless you gotta add block. Guys, seriously, please, I'm begging you guys, install ad block if you're not subbed. I appreciate your subs. Your subs mean a lot. It lets me keep streaming. But if you're not subbed, install ad block, dude. Don't let my ads mess with you. Think you should be on our layer. All right, you ready?
Be careful.
Here, Yasha, I just sent you an invite. I guess that's a way to see if we're on your layer. Pretty sure general should be our only layer. Okay. General chat. You know, I understood what you were saying. These shadows get me every time, dude. I always think something crazy's happening. Gonna summon 3 mana core, so maybe pre-clear. Yeah, we'll clear anything that we see. Yeah, anything that happens, anything that's coming back, it should be respawns. Boom, boom, boom. You got drunk? You're sobering up? I just noticed that. This guy's a slow walker. They all are, dude. And you know what? That's probably good, because I'd imagine if they were, like, hauling ass, dude, it would be like... you would be like, please stop. Please stop. Please slow down. Oh, increased stamina by 15. Gets you drunk to boot. Is that Shib, is that reusable, or is that a single use? It's risky. How's it risky? Infamously can cause you to DC? No way. What? Really? That's kind of interesting, dude. You got all your eggs? Drunk visual effect that can glitch. Okay, good. Did you what happened to that elite you were talking about? Where's he at? What'd you do to him? The elite's chilling downstairs. Okay. What level is Shibby? Did he die too? No, he still has his other character parked high. So he made an alt. He's had a warrior for a while also, I guess. I didn't know. Which is pretty great. Oh, you think that person killed our elite? I bet he did, dude. I bet that guy did kill him. 46 Warlock, 30 Warrior, 21 Priest, 20-something Mage. See? Shibby's been killing it.
Backing Portugal and nobody can keep
Portugoose? Okay, so you went to go see your lover. Did you kiss them? Did you kiss them? That's my first question. These are important questions. You held hands. Okay. The same question. I was going to ask another question, but it's going to be the same question. When you held hands, did you think about me? Like, did I cross your mind? Did I cross your mind when you were with them at all? Like, at all. Like it doesn't have to be romantic. Did you think about me when you were with your lover? At all. It's this way. This way. He's going this way. We want to go this way. Yasha's leading us. I didn't cross your mind. You were always there. Okay. That's nice to hear, but it was a serious question. I wanted to know. You don't really need to kill him. He wants to. He wants to kill him. Yeah, Yaja wants to kill this guy. Is this guy a quest, Yaja? What are you doing? Mr. Yaja wants to do it. He's one of the tests. Oh, Yaja, yeah, okay, well, we're doing it, I guess. So we'll kill him again. Have I ever done stand-up comedy? No. I hate all social types of situations. And I'm not funny enough. It is the nice thing about streaming. The nice thing about streaming is the people here in chat. They get to be funny, and I get to laugh at the things they say. No drop. Yeah, he's that's a quest guy, Yaja. I'm naturally funny. I don't know. It's kind of funny you say that because, like, I think I. Oh, I think I come off funnier than I am. I think I come off funnier than I am. But I think a lot of it is that, like, the people, like, people around here are funny. Six feet of funny. Does my wife say I'm funny? No, my wife does not think I'm funny. I think she thinks I'm fun, maybe, but not funny. Bae, it's nice to have you back. Wait, are you back? Or are you just back on your computer? Are you going to start playing with us? Are you... What's going on with your life? But thank you. You are Wi-Fi from Portuguese. From Portuguese. Wife told you won the rat race because of your sense of humor. Now you have a huge ego. Oh, that's got to feel good. PC's here. You've considered installing. Wow, that's great news. That's great news.
Well met.
Very good
Go
news.
in peace.
We love that. We love hearing that. Scared you will die due to PC being shitty. That's a fair point. That's actually a good point. I don't think that's going to happen. You got this quest, Yaja? Says Shibby and I do. Ninja Pull Addiction may disagree on that. Oh, that's true. But thank you, Henry. Thank you. It is not that I think I'm not funny. But I think any of the funny that I do here is because we have legitimately funny people here in chat, and I just get to, like, enjoy them and laugh and tease and poke. These things make terrible sounds when they die, dude. Bounce fun. Yeah. We got some great people here. Nope. Hello. This detect lesser invisible buff. It's kind of silly. Did we get that for a quest? We gotta free this guy. That guy is a little scary, isn't he? Very nice. Oh, I gotta go shopping today, guys. My wife is, her back's giving her trouble today. And so we need to shop for food. Which means I gotta shop for food. Which is fine, that's not a complaint. I'm just reminding myself that I can't stream extra long today. But I will pick a day to do kind of an extended day for us, because I am streaming. Are you a joke to me? You? No.
Time is money, friend.
Yeah, that's probably better
Keep it real.
than that. I'll take that. Yeah, that's better. That's better. That's better. All right. Well, that was good. That was good. That was good. No, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Yaja. Thank you, sir. All right. What do you have to do up here? Time is money. Dude, I love the goblins. They're freaking great. I did not go blacksmith or NG, Adam. I went herbalism and alchemy, which so far has. I mean, it's much like I'm using it a lot more than I would the others. So far, it seemed like the right choice for me. Although I know that like engineering is like really good. Got to find the stinky messenger. Okay, Froggy, how you doing, sir? Hope you're doing well. And kill some scouts? Yeah, let's do it. Oh, yeah. He's at the north here. He's almost always outside the little thing. Equestria at War and Fine. Is that a My Little Pony game? I'm not trying to ask that. I'm not trying to ask that facetiously. That was a real sincere question. That sounds like a My Little Pony MMO. Equestria is where the ponies live, right? I might be right. I might be right on this one. It's a mod for Hearts of Iron 4. Does it involve ponies? Again, not asking for any other reason than I think it might actually. Is that a Hearts of Iron 4 My Little Pony mod? It brings Total War to the land of My Little Pony. Okay, I thought so, dude. And I honestly, I don't know if this like reflects poorly on you or me for just knowing it. Damn. That is rough, man. Why did I know that, man? Messengers on Yaja. Invite again. All right. Why did I know that? Having young kids, my daughter doesn't watch ponies, guys. I literally think it's because I'm from the internet. How popular they are to a wide variety of people. Guys, I'm not... Okay, hold on. I gotta invite Yaja. He found it. She showed it's a good show. I mean, I know it's fine, but why do I know? Why do I know that? Like, why is this... Why do I know? Why do I know that? Like, that just doesn't... I don't... And I don't feel much shame. I'm just wondering, like, why that took up... I'm just wondering why that took up a spot in my head. We got a quest over here. These are not the guys, by the way, the gravel snout vermins. Oh, we got it it's in the sky. Played it for the lulz. Stayed because it has a better map. Better music. That is funny. Also, I told you about it now, so everyone is aware that I'm of my vast MLP knowledge. I think I only know one pony. And the dragon. The dragon's name is Spike, but I think I only know one pony. And that pony is Rainbow Dash. I think that's like the extent of what I know. She's the best one. Okay, that's probably why I know it. Am I a Rainbow Dash sort of am I a Rainbow Dash sort of brony? Like if I went that route, have we've discussed this? I just always forget. I'm a Rainbow Dash. Okay. Okay. I'm not like there's not like a better selection for me. Like there's not one that you guys would be like, no, the Rainbow Dash is fine, but you're this one, Jared. Bandwagon fan? I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. If there's a better pony, I'd like to know which one I is part of. You know what I'm saying? I'd like to know. Oh, Shibby, this is we'll be able to finish this one fast for you, dude. Oh, you already have Wind Chasers. Oh, wait, are you already done with this? Oh, Scouts. You need Scouts. Which Powerpuff Girl? I'm not a Powerpuff guy. Yeah, I'm not a Powerpuff guy. And I'm not a Dexter's Lab guy. I was watching like I am a little older than that. Like I was like Captain Planet, Ninja Turtles. Yeah, I wasn't like maybe some Rugrats, a little bit of Rugrats. Sailor Moon, no, I was watching instead of Sailor Moon, I think I watched Ronin Warriors. Does that sound like a show anybody remembers? Ronin Warriors? I think I was a Ronin Warriors guy during Sailor Moon. And then like I was like season 1 Power Rangers as I got older. So like that kind of places me like in the middle of a bunch of shows that maybe other people would have watched. You will say one more thing about the mod. Okay, I'm ready to hear it. Exo Squad. I was an Exo Squad guy. Exo Squad is dope as hell, man. Incredible stuff, Exo Squad. All the boys like the Pink Ranger. Damn right they did. Yeah, Kimberly, everybody loved her. World of 2 months, so you expect some horrific shit when... Sure, none. That is not true for Equestria at war. Every con has at least 2 genocides and ponycides, whatever you want to call it. That is... I'm glad you're enjoying it. In the context of Britney Spears' popularity, where did Power Rangers land, time-wise? Can anybody kind of place that for me? Because Kimberly is very Britney Spears coded, but I don't before. It's like the same type of girl. So before, okay, she's like the proto Britney. Think you're gonna try Undead Rogue tonight? Hell yeah, skinning, leatherworking to play. Never played a rogue past level 5. So here is my advice based on what I've seen kill the rogues. Do not trust sap. That seems to be the thing that has. I'm not talking about you, Skeggs. That does seem to be the thing that I've seen kill people, is they go in and like they'll be like 3 units and they're like, I can kill 2, and they sap and the sap fails, and then they have to fight 3 people. Only use sap as like a convenience thing, not as like what's gonna let you win a fight. It's like 95, 93. It sounds like for Power Rangers, and then Brittany was 98. Okay, that makes sense. Brittany was on Mickey Mouse Club around the same time Power Rangers started. Yeah, I can see that's because that's the same type of girl. Big Tell 99. Doubt that had any influence. No. I'm not saying I had any influence. No. I'm not saying I had any influence. I'm saying that's the same like archetype. Like Like, that's the type of guy, or that's the type of girl that young guys liked. You know? Yeah, it had nothing to do with it. I'm saying it had, like, that's the type of girl that guys were liking, you know? Back then. Same girl, not you. Shibby liked other girls. Shibby, who was your girl? Who was your girl when you were a young lad? And it can't be a My Little Pony. Froggy's gone. It can't be a pony. Can't be a pony. We're not doing that. We don't do that. We don't do that here. We don't do that anymore. We stopped doing that the second Froggy left. We were doing that, and now we're not. Listen to the Illusion of Safety on the way home from Mom and Dad's yesterday. Was instantly transported back to college. Really think you really underestimated how much influence that band had on later music. Oh, yeah? I will... Wait, Illusion of Safety was... Hold on. Is that an album name, or is that... That's not a band name, right? Hold on. Thrice. Oh, well, yeah, with you guys, yeah. Okay, sorry, yeah. I wasn't a Thrice guy. But with you guys in the band, yeah. I was not a Thrice guy. Not until later. Yeah, it just... Yes. But I could see that. That we were... Yeah, with the rest of the band, yeah, I could see that being an influence. I was just winging it. You guys were really gracious and just let me figure crap out. More up-tempo songs or more drum focus on the album. Ooh, Buffy. Shibby, were you a Buffy? Were you Buffy? I think everybody was Buffy. I don't know a lad that wasn't a Buffy guy. I found one, Shib. Buffy was Brittany with a wooden stake. What type of... Hold on. What type of... I want to know what type of girl you liked, man. Oh, you liked Willow, Ron. I could see that. You were a Willow guy. Okay. You didn't watch Buffy till more recently? What about Xena? Ooh. Xena is like an older lady. If you liked Xena, I think most of us who watched that weren't Xena guys. What was the girl that was with Xena? That was probably the one that most of us younger guys were into. You know what I'm talking about? You know and watched all these shows. Hell yeah, Billy. Gabrielle? Yeah. They're all older ladies? Well, I mean, Xena's kind of older, dude. Xena's kind of a mom. Like, because Xena's like, I mean, Xena all the way. Okay, all right. Wow, what a generation of film or shows, dude. Freaking Kevin Sorbo hanging out with them. Damn. Oh, 7. See, another one we would have all been into. 7 to 9, right? Man, the lady we had a it was like a buffet growing up, friends. Like a human lady buffet. We want the long-haired brunette other lesbian. There you go. Enjoy your time up there. I'm going to wait down here. Good luck on your journey. Yeah. I gotta kill these guys, man. It's fine, we'll get them. Hits different after you've been binge watching it. Hannibal? Okay, so Greg, I don't know if you know. What's up, Sib? Yeah, we're stuck, man. You gonna do jump and hope it doesn't bug? Dude, I get scared of the jump every time. You've been playing Counter-Strike, right, dude? Or I know you were playing a lot of Quake for a while. I recently watched you play some Counter-Strike. Are you engaging pretty heavily with Counter-Strike on stream right now, or was that just kind of a one-off? 90s waifu celebrity crush of choice was definitely Claire Danes. Oh. Quake, he's back on Quake Champions was the last stream. You got down here real fast. Or did you not go up? I don't think you went up. Been grinding to see us in November on Face It. It was a one-off test to test it out the other day. Most are streaming Quake before QuakeCon, hoping they announce a new game. Yeah. Get your feet in there now. For those of you who don't know Sib, Sib's a friend of ours. He played Quake Pro League for a while. If you guys enjoy skilled FPS dudes, Sib's been a friend for a while. You guys should check him out. But yeah, he was a member. He was like on Quake Pro League before the death of Quake Pro League. It was, man, I'll tell you, I know that was devastating for all you guys. Like, Gianni Matrigrano and I had a conversation about 2 weeks before they canceled Pro League. And him and I were both considering putting the work in to actually, like, skill up and actually start playing. The mental thought was like, hey, we don't know how far we are from this if we actually get serious about it. Maybe we'll invest into it. Like, we were really, really heavily considering that. And then they canceled Pro League, and we were like, well, never mind, dude. Forget it. And we were pretty far. I mean, we were pretty skill capped pretty far from that, but we were about to put the work in together, man. Gianni was here this morning, man. You just beat Turbo Overkill the moment you heard Ma's voice. You were like, yeah, you know this voice? Yeah, Gianni came in this morning, dude. I haven't talked to Gianni for a couple months. I haven't talked to Gianni for a couple months, but he came in and was super kind this morning, dropped a sub, and hung out for a few minutes. If you get any news in the future, oh yeah, dude, yeah. It would be hard not to. Absolutely. Gianni's a gem? He sure is. Yeah. Invest more in Counter-Strike, actually have more Counter-Strike experience since that's where you come from. Yeah, that makes sense. Counter-Strike is... I mean, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but the assumption is... what's up, Hardware? The assumption to me is that Counter-Strike is an extremely hard category to break into, but it's one of those, like, permanent Twitch categories, but man, it's hard to get into. Like you have to... I mean, it's like WoW. WoW is a really hard category to get into on Twitch. You got to, like, get your head above the water. Was like, oh, Hannibal, do you, Greg, do you know that Hannibal is an emote on our channel when you write it with an H? Do you see that? Super saturated, hoping to get notice from your experience, but streaming in general can be a gamble. Absolutely, 100%. You do now? Yeah. Here, let me show you. There it is. It's right there. It's right there. It's Hannibal. It's Hannibal. That's the one you're talking about, right? I knew it. It's the only Hannibal worth mentioning. He is a treasure. He is a treasure. Killed Hannibal. Yep, it is. Yeah, it's streaming's in a crazy... It's so funny, dude, Sib. I was talking about this earlier, but, like, this whole streamer university thing has made a whole bunch of young people reinvigorate their passion for streaming, and they are going to get buried hard, dude. It's like there is like 10% really good advice that like some of the guys on Streamer University are saying, and then the rest of it is like really gonna make a lot of young guys be like, I can try this again, and you're like, all right, brother. I'm playing tons of Proteus lately, dude. That's a good game. Okay. So I don't know if I've talked to you about this, Zachy. Proteus, reinvigorate the passion for acting like a fool in public and yelling, yo, chat, that was crazy, yeah. Yeah, Ludwig, okay, so here's the thing. Like, I went on a rant about this earlier. I don't need to do it again. Ludwig's, the only thing I think Ludwig, I think the best thing that Ludwig said, I'm not saying he didn't say a bunch of good stuff, but most of what he said doesn't apply to all the people who I see responding. Ludwig's stuff is, like, all good for, like, high-level streamers. It's good stuff for high-level streamers. But new streamers, dude, they still can't get their heads above the water enough to, like, do that, right? To do the stuff he's saying. They can steal all the titles they want. Like, they can try, right? But I think the best thing that he said, out of everything he said, I think the most important, effective thing that he dropped was, if you do something and it works, do more of that. That's great advice. That's incredibly good advice. Where are we going? What are you doing? Oh, turn something in. Where are you going right now? I saw you flirting. I saw you with a cow over here. Are you going to turn something in? We should go do Berserk Sansa quest. We should. Yes, we should do that. Let's go turn in this steel snap thing and then do Berserk. Yeah. Let's turn this in real quick. I'm flying up to Thunderbluff just to turn it in, and then we'll go do that. I think they're too far away for give advice to new streamers. They don't remember. Yeah. It's hard, man, because like some of the stuff he said is factually correct, but also it's very full of survivor bias. It also, I think, here's the other thing. I think that okay, we talked about this earlier. Because watching any of the Streamer U stuff that I've seen made me realize that I already knew this, but I'm not a content creator. Like, there are some people who are not content creators. Sequisha's not a content creator. Summit's not a content creator. I'm not a content creator. What do we all have in common? We're old. And so the advice that's been given to people is don't stream a lot. Yeah, he's not spamming. Yeah, but the thing is if you're not a content creator, streaming a lot is a good idea as long as you're being found. And as long as you're doing something that's working. Oh yeah, I'm going to tell you, Zachy, I'm going to tell you about freaking Proteus in a second. I wanted to tell you what's crazy about that. Did I tell you some dude hit you up on Insta and challenged you to play any game against him for your Twitch name? That's funny, dude. You should go start sending screenshots of your post-stream like summaries to him. But yeah, like I think the Streamer U stuff thinks that there's it currently all of it is being presented like there's only one type of viewer. But the thing is the type of viewer that I want is not the type of viewer that engages with YouTube Shorts commonly. They might find us on YouTube Shorts if I put something up, but it's like I'm not doing that. The type of viewer who I want is the type of person who turns on stream during their workday, watches and goes, yeah, or just really loves a game. They're not looking for shocking things. They're not looking for, and if you're big enough, you can find those viewers. You can't otherwise. Because those viewers literally go to Twitch and go, oh, what am I watching today? Like, that's it. And that's, Sequisha does that. Summit has that. That's like we're in that same category. And so I think that's interesting because watching any of the clips, I go, oh yeah, I don't want that. I don't want that at all. I don't want to be that sort of a guy. No, I don't want that sort of a viewer. No, thank you. I don't want that. Wait. What? That's... Yeah. No. It's one of ours. That was one of ours. That was one of ours. So that was a 37 Warlock. Hey, isn't that who I was... Hold on. Wasn't that who I was in a cave with earlier? They just wrote in guild chat too. I think that's who I was just with a little while ago. In the Sasquatch cave. Was it? Undead Warlock. The image showed a troll that killed Zurio, I think. Let's see. Witherbark Headhunter, Arathi. Out in Arathi. That's rough, dude. It's a lot of playtime. 6 days. What a bummer. Especially variety, because it seems hard to grow with that from the start unless you got one big game first. Yeah. And so yeah, I think the stuff with like Streamer U is like for the Zoomers, dude. They're talking to Zoomers. They're talking about Zoomer viewers. They're not talking about us. And honestly, so here's the funny thing: is I asked this earlier. I was like, well, who's benefiting most from Streamer U? Well, obviously Ludwig, right? But honestly, I'm benefiting from Streamer U. Kai is, yeah. I'm benefiting from Streamer U because it's telling a bunch of my potential competition to stop streaming so much. And all go to YouTube. And I'm like, hell yeah, get them out, dude. Get them doing it. Go. Get out of here. Yeah, stream less. Stream less, because I, like, get out of here. Like, go ahead and stream less, dude. And that's probably the right play for a lot of people, but not for us, man. Not for our type of people.
Ancestors watch.
Twitch is my, yeah. Often go through death logs sorted by deathcore, like you're reading through the obituaries. Yeah, dude. I started looking through chat on a bridge. That was not a smart idea for me. But yeah, I think Streamer U's been interesting because again, I've just seen, if you're on Twitter, there's a whole bunch of 10 viewer Andys that are now determined that they're going to do all the things Ludwig said and that they're going to blow up now.
Ew.
And you're like, man, like that is not like that's
Farewell.
Reckless Ben and the Bricks minifig situation. Outside that, you're on Twitch. Fine if I want folks to stream more often. They're usually streaming just enough. Guys, I'm gonna pee really fast. Okay, give me 1 second, and then we'll go do the warrior quest. I'm not gonna do anything other than take a piss. I won't even wash my hands, man. I'm not even gonna wash my hands. Yeah, that sucked. The bean bat sucked. So finding beans 2 days later. That's actually true. I showered and there would still be beans hiding places, dude. It was weird. Okay, Mono, you said you've been enjoying Proteus, which based off the way you pronounce words, you probably say Prodeus, or Prodeus. You always say things weird. Like what's the one I want to yell at you for? That Kira game. That's not true. What, that Kira game, dude? What's you always say? You always say, when you talk about the Kira game, you always say, what was Kira's game name? Write it down. What's that one that I'm supposed to play? That's really good. Yeah, Lunacid. He always says Lunacid. He says, well, I've been playing Lunacid. Like he's a freaking hillbilly. Well, he is a hillbilly, but yeah, he says Lunacid. Drives me insane, dude. Drives me nuts. Anyway, Proteus. I bet you anything that they are already done with the expansion. I think that they've been done with the expansion for 6 months, dude. How do I know that? Why do I think that? Because, hear me out, the original game, they were done with it for a minimum of 6 months before it got released. Like, and I know that because I wrote a review of it, and they sent me a fully completed version of the game 6 months before it came out. The whole game, it was balanced essentially the same, and they invited me to play multiplayer with them, and I did a multiplayer session, and it had like all the multiplayer levels that were already there. They just sat on that thing for 6 months, and they have been working on the expansion for that for so long. I think it is completely done, and I think it's been done for a long time, dude. And I want it because it looks sick. This is not me telling you that I have played it, by the way. It's like people make more Arkansas into the whole pretentious thing. Arkansas. Yeah. Arkansas. Lunacid. Arkansas. It's a terrible idea to release a game right now. Yes. That is the and they waited before. They waited for a window that they thought was right. And what's up, Dylan? It's nice to have you, dude. But honestly, I mean, what's Mord's game? Arc Raiders tomorrow, Zerg. We're playing Arc Raiders tomorrow because the new season starts. Yeah. Arc Raiders tomorrow, guys. No WoW tomorrow. My heart is screaming play World of Warcraft constantly, but we got to play Arc Raiders for the new season tomorrow. We got to start a season. I'm not abandoning WoW. WoW is working for the channel. It's fun as hell. I'm addicted. I'm running on. I'm about it, dude. But tomorrow we gotta do some Arc Raiders because it's the new season. Do I have an accent? I don't have an accent. I don't have a distinct. I don't come from a place that's heavily accented. Love to stream WoW. I know, Sib. That's been like. I didn't think I was ever going to be allowed to stream World of Warcraft, and now that these people stay, he says tomorrow. Yeah, but I do. Most of those are dumb on purpose. I'm from San Diego. But yeah, it's such a Mord's game. What's Mord's game? That game's done too. Hold on, what's Mord's game called? Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna tell you another game that has been done for months and months and months. He said it was done. I gotta figure out what Mord's game is. Yeah, Mord's is a really What was his first game? His first game got stolen from him, from a publisher, and people know that game. I don't know if I can find it. Publisher? Does he have to keep the publisher the same? No. It's this amazing dungeon crawler from a guy who made another successful game, and he finished it a year ago almost. And he's not releasing either right now either, and it's because there are. Point is there's like people are just sitting on completed games right now because it's such a big mistake to release video games right now. Didn't think you had an accent until you traveled to the U.S. and visited multiple states. I'm from San Diego. Yeah, it's more vocabulary than it is speech pattern. Yeah, we sound more Californian than either of us realize. Yeah, I sound like I'm Californian. I know that. Heard Jimbo's impression. I'd probably say dude like 6-7 times each, dude. Every sentence. There's no way I don't. There's some strangle kelp back here. It wouldn't surprise me because that's what I do. It's very bad but very funny. Hi, dude. That's what he sounds like. Hi, dude. Want to play Arc Raiders? That's probably how he sounds, dude. I do like his Mexican accent, dude. His Mexican accent is so good. More high and nasally, but yes. Yeah, that's bad, man. But yeah, guys, if you're a WoW guy and you show up tomorrow, I'm not going to be playing WoW tomorrow, but I will play WoW on Wednesday. I'm going to play, I think on Wednesday I'm going to do like half day WoW, and I'd like to play Warcraft 1. Do I call it the i5 or the i5? I call it the i5. Yeah, I call it the i5. Everyone calls it the i5. Yeah, we're going to play Warcraft 1, I think, on Wednesday. I was wanting to play Warcraft 3, and then I was like, I don't know, dude. Maybe I'll do 2. And then I looked at 1, and I was like, it's not very long, dude. Maybe I'll play some Warcraft 1. Because especially we have some people in our community who, like, never got to experience, like the thing that starts Warcraft. Like, Warcraft is very dark. Like, I loaded it up last night and was like, holy crap, dude. This is, like, much more serious. Like, it is decidedly more serious than Warcraft 3, like, as far as visual elements. You call it the Interstate Highway number 5. I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. Been told people from Southern California call it the I-5, and people from the North call it, Oh, you're saying the I-5 or I-5? I think I just say I-5. I was driving down I-5. I would say it like that. Yeah, I would just say I-5. I wouldn't say the I-5. Running back and forth to bank, couldn't afford slam, and that's not allowed. Yeah. Sort of not great to watch. This got a build by the road. Yeah. It's interesting because the thing is, it's really fast, Zerg. It's a short game. Having it. So here's the neat thing: is the remaster is actually better than the original release, which does not always happen with remasters, right? The remaster is better because they have they've made it so it uses modern controls. So like you can highlight, you can right click. You can select 9 guys instead of having to shift select 4 different guys with 4 different clicks and then move them over there with the move button. It's gonna be a hell of a lot better than the original experience. And again, like mixing it with a day of Warcraft is fun, right? Like I'll do like 4 hours of it or something. Pretty much always say you probably do as well without noticing it, but you've been out of SoCal for 10 years, so maybe the other people beat it out of you? Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
What can I do for you? See you around.
Took the I5 took I5 to 4. Yeah, I probably say that. Alex Bay, I thought just by glancing at your name, I thought Shibby had unfollowed and then followed again. Hey, if I step on that, I'm worried about a double spawn. Maybe. Why don't you drag that guy over here, Shib, so I can drag each one so I can help you. Don't think so? Okay. Well, we'll see. Bottle, thank you, Bottle. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for that. Interstate highway system was so well built back in the day that it could transport the military. Look at these little guys down here, man. No problem, man. It's cool here. I think you're cool, dude. Why don't we make you a VIP, man? Why don't we VIP you? Yeah. That's a great idea.
assist you?
She running. Roll out the red carpet for good people like him. We sure the hell do. Yeah, Shout's freaking great, dude. Oh, you have the cooler looking shoulders, dude. Oh, I had the spiky version of that, man. It was so cool. I don't have those anymore. The ones that make you look like a Blood Bowl player. Guys, I don't want to go shopping today, but I have to. Big Will. Look at this guy. He's actually freaking enormous, man. What a big lad. It is Will Smith, you know. Yeah, back before the incident, dude. Back before it happened. I watched Independence Day the other day, man, and I remembered before. How do I have? Okay, I don't understand how I could have shame. I could have shame when I think about another person that I don't even know. I actually have a sense of shame when I think about Will Smith. I feel ashamed. I'm like, oh, that guy. And so I watched Men in Black the other day. Or not Men in Black, Independence Day. And it was like, yeah, secondhand embarrassment, yeah. It's called Spanish shame. Kids call it cringe. Dude, I was like, man. Good, and then definitely went crazy. Yeah, it's unfortunate, man. Empathy? No, definitely not empathy. What's the next part for this quest? Zero empathy, yeah. Fresh Prince ain't so fresh more. Yeah, it was. What an unfortunate thing, dude. Trollman and Alterac for Weapon Quest. Oh yeah. Alterac's a little scary right now. Okay, guys, I gotta go shopping. I think I gotta shop. I think I have to shop. And I'm not excited about it. But my family needs food and my wife is hurt. Gonna head off to sleep. So Shibby, I'm gonna go ahead and go back. I'd like to. Here's the thing. I'd like to stream more. I'd like to stream a lot more. I want to keep going, but it is time for me to be a dad. What's my boy doing? Oh, standard Jerome perspective. Look at this. He's doing he is doing exactly like I think he should be. This is the normal Jerome experience right here. Okay, excellent. I can just take you guys over there. Did I hear about the drama, Jared? I didn't. Which all right, enjoy Jerome. Amazon Fresh having sales on groceries. I gotta drive over to Walmart if we need dinner tonight. We're out. Here's the deal, guys. If you are new, I'm Jared. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Follow the channel. I do lots of WoW. We just play. Ask Jerome to explain the drama to me in 30 seconds. Okay, I will, so I can go shopping. But please enjoy my friend Jerome. I'm having a great time with WoW. WoW has very much become a permanent part of this channel, I think. It's doing too good on the channel. I'm loving it too much, and I always wanted to stream it. But we also stream other things. So tomorrow is Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders the new season starts tomorrow. I'm going to be playing. Maybe some of my friends will join me. Shibby might join me, I was just playing with maybe. But I'm gonna be doing all that. So please join us for that tomorrow, and then Wednesday I promise I'll be back with more World of Warcraft. Because we got a guild. We got a guild to build up, right? That's what we're doing. All right, enjoy, my friend. Goodbye. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye, Kick.